Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. Sparkle's over there. We're both
Hello.
conscious, we swear.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah.
No promises that
Farming.
that state will remain.
Farming.
Farming.
Farming. Farming's gonna happen, I'm sure. Okay.
Blech.
That's the extent of the consciousness I have for an intro tonight.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Okay, turn greenhouses to auto blah, blah. Auto cell.
Auto blah.
Yeah, auto blah.
Auto blah.
There'll still be a few crates that I think we'll have to sell manually because they were moved off of the thing.
Yeah.
But that'll be fine.
Oh
Do that
god.
later.
Oh god.
Oh god?
Oh god.
What do?
I tried to push the honey out of the way and I ended up spearing the honey and now it's attached to my forks.
Why would you do that? You don't need to do that. If we put on auto cell, it'll auto cell it, won't
We
it? If it's
cannot
in there?
touch the information on the honey. Honey pellets will still happen.
Well, that's the most annoying one.
It's the least annoying one because it's the least quantity.
Yeah, but if it's on auto cell, you can't auto cell them. That's what I'm hearing, right?
We cannot adjust anything about the honey, so they will come out as pellets no matter what.
So we still have to pick them up and sell them manually.
Yes.
See, that's what I'm talking about as being annoying.
Right,
'Cause we have
but
to use
one
this
pallet
thing in
versus
order-
300 pallets is a very different deal.
Ugh.
Honey pellets are like once a day. One pallet a day.
Blah.
The vegetables were like 50 pallets per thing per day.
Turn off your machines.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually bothers me that we can't see the production info on the honey, because I have no
Same,
idea
same,
if it's storing extra. I have no idea if it can go a couple days without dealing with the box.
Yeah.
I know nothing.
Same.
And
Same.
the lack of information on some of these things is what's causing me to make another video. It may be my actual first tutorial type video ever.
Oh.
So that's what that screenshot was about, is I'm attempting to build that. And it's
Yeah.
because logs are drastically different in this game than everything else in the game.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Like, why game, why?
Use your words.
I'm trying, but I'm stuck on why.
Tell
Like-
me why.
Oh, hi. Oh,
yeah,
hi.
fun.
Oh, hi.
So we'll be joining soon as kiddos are taken care of.
Yeah, just finishing
Just
up.
a second, I gotta yell at my brother.
Okay. Good puppy. Hi, puppy. Goodbye, puppy. Okay. So we are turning the greenhouses to auto delivery for sale
Because it's getting overwhelming.
because it's getting overwhelming. Those are what? Why? There we go. Okay. Change output mode to selling. Because they are taking up our entire effort. The downside is that we lose 40% of the sale price.
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other night. It's like if we want something to do, we can certainly change that. But it's like we deliver, and then we speed up time, and then we get overloaded again.
Right. Yeah, no, I definitely get it. And I think with the greenhouses, they're a good early money making, where you're desperate for every penny. But once you've got other things to do, it's perfectly fine to lose that 40% and just let them be passive income.
Mm-hmm. Or if like we didn't speed up time as much, then it would be great. But
Right. But you kind of have to speed up time because there's only so much to do in a day.
right.
Okay, let me double check. They could... The tomato greenhouse could use some water, apparently. I don't know why specifically the tomato greenhouse didn't get water, but it's fine. We'll do that. This is pin, which means we can't use the truck for it, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna use this tractor. This tractor. I'm gonna go.
It's my tractor.
Nope, my tractor.
Oh, never mind. That's my trailer. My trailer.
You can have it. So I'm just gonna do the water on the tomato one because for whatever reason that got missed, and then they'll be set
What?
and forget.
I did all the water.
I
Maybe you
thought
guys
we had
were-
done all the water, but
Yeah,
apparently I missed
I
the thing.
literally pulled in next to you guys. Anyway, Moose says hi.
Oh, hi, Moose.
Those. Are we claiming things on the farm?
Oh, right. You need to rejoin our farm.
Oh, okay.
Rejoin the Twin Time farm.
I have requested access to the server.
There it is. I was like, I don't see it. %, sold products. Hooray!
Oh gosh, that was loud. I've joined.
Hooray! Oh, but then you have to actually do the joining farm thing. Oh, you did the joining farm thing. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I found out that that's what happens when I go into single player to make a small change and then save the game. It decides that no one multiplayer exists anymore, including me. It wouldn't even remember that I'm supposed to be on my own farm.
Okay.
No idea why it decides that information needs to disappear. But whatever. So we've added new mods. One of them being GPS, but that's going to require us to be able to afford GPS.
Yes.
So if we want GPS on one of our tractors, we could splurge on that. It'd cost us an arm and leg to get on all of our tractors.
Arms and legs.
We don't have any spare. Not until we have animal farms.
Oof.
Other mod that I added was a seeder to match my my oddball purchase of that subsoiler. And that's partly because the subsoilers are apparently weird. Some of the subsoilers, despite the fact that they act as plows, leave behind cultivated soil. And some of the subsoilers leave behind the stubble tillage, as if we had mulched the farm. So they don't. I know it's very weird, but it's fine. Either way, we don't need a slightly bigger cultivator because the subsoiler is a slightly bigger cultivator. So we can get rid of that, the little blue cultivator, and then we can get a seeder to match the subsoiler. So we can get rid of our seeder, and then we'll have potentially extra money from selling 2 pieces of equipment to get 1.
I like this. Efficiency.
Efficiency. And it will do cultivating and seeding in 1 pass, plus the plowing. So it's like extra efficiency.
Alright, what do we need right now?
Right now, I think we left it on needing to wait for another day.
Hey, it's crop destruction on?
Shouldn't
Because I'm
be,
leaving tire tracks in the grass.
but let me double check.
Vanilla, what are you doing in the greenhouse?
Crop
buddy?
destruction is not on.
Oh, interesting.
Vanilla.
Are you leaving tire tracks that are actually destroying the grass?
Might just be mud tire marks, but It kind of looks like it's ripping up grass.
I
see that too, but
come back with another trailer load, so we'll find out.
Okay.
Cool.
You know, I find it odd that there isn't more variety in water tanks. Not only in the base game, but in mods. There is only one other mod that deals with a water tank, and it's the same size as the smallest tank that we have access to already. So I find it very odd that there's not other water delivery options. You have an 8,000 liter tiny tank that isn't even enough to fill up a single small greenhouse.
Tomates.
And then you go up to a 22,000 liter semi-truck that requires you to have a freaking semi-truck to drive the damn thing. Like, I don't understand why there isn't a little bit more variety in between the two.
Like a middle ground, at least.
Okay. Looking at the crops, we have clicky over here.
I've been talking this entire time, and Twin just interrupted me, and I was like, holy fuck, that I was muted.
I don't intentionally interrupt and talk over people.
I know, that's why I looked to see if I was muted. I was like, Twin doesn't usually do that. Sorry, and then I interrupted you.
Oh well.
We were gonna do a day skip, right?
I think that's where we're at next, yes. Let's just double checking the crops.
But as I was saying, as I was muted, what I consider part of that 40% money loss with the greenhouses is just our valued time.
Ah.
Like,
fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, every time we day skip, we're just gonna collect. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, in reality, it will probably pay us faster than. But at the same time, you know, we lose that content. But it's whatever. Like.
Right.
It's a trade-off.
Yeah. I think in reality, if we were playing on a game like a server that was continuous and was at a set like low speed, then it'd be great because it would give us filler things to do and it would populate crates at a reasonable level that you still just need like the truck to go sell.
Right.
Yeah.
Drums resub. Thank you for the drums.
Drums.
Drums passed out in my game the other night.
I was wondering about that. I was like, you guys are up awful late.
Howdy
we were
night.
up late.
Did he pass out like in the real life or in the game?
I think in real life.
Okay.
Like, because his character was, you know, went from lion fearing to just like stagnant.
Drums, confirm or deny. Did you pass out while playing the hunter?
He's like, I'm ready to go all night, and then I just never heard from him for like half an hour.
Alright, I'm actually gonna move this tank this away.
You can't recall when, but you were quiet for like half an hour.
Oh yeah, at least half an hour. And then I remember shouting at him because we both got really quiet, but then because I was trying to track something, and then I realized that neither of us were talking, and so then I called out.
He got hit by the sleep samurai. A relative to the nap ninja. Okay.
Great.
I need to mentally remind myself what tractors we actually have. We have this one at 135.
Yeah.
190, 170. Okay, we're good.
Hiya. Hiya.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Parkour.
Ah.
Parkour.
Vanilla parkour.
Okie dokie. Shall we pass some time?
Yeah. Let's.
We have barley? Yes, barley ready to go next month.
I'm excited. This is our first crop.
Our first self-planted, self-harvested crop. That'll be good.
And we've got harvesters enough for both fields, or just one field at a time?
Just one field at a time.
Okay. This trailer needs its sides put. Oh no, we have a second trailer now. Never mind.
Yes.
All right.
Let's get everything ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So
That was not
needs
even
to
the
be
right
there.
vehicle.
You're taking that for trailer duty.
Yep.
I will take the other tractor, which is out here for some reason.
What other tractor?
Ferguson 3670.
Oh, yeah. That one...
We'll attach the baler to it.
Yes. Baler can actually go on the smaller tractor, the smaller red one. Because that baler's pretty weak. I'm gonna need the Valtra, I think. The pink one. I think I'm gonna need that one to attach to the subsoiler and seeder.
Okay. Well, that'll be done after.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, so I'll attach it to the big trailer right now.
Also, dinner's almost ready, so there's no. I definitely think Belle will want to be here for the first harvest.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
I mean, it shouldn't be that long away, right?
No, she's just like 5 minutes, maybe. Whoa, gosh! Almost needed a rescue anyway.
Pink tractor's hooked up to food collector. Food cutter is over there.
Food cutter?
The harvester.
Oh, harvester.
The thing that cuts the
Pink
food out of the ground.
tractor is not its own vehicle?
What?
You said pink tractor is connected to food cutter.
No, food collector.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
What's the Massey Ferguson doing? I heard panic and I heard.
I'm okay. It's on its way back.
Okay.
Side is the pipe on that thing. Okay, that side. I got it.
Yeah. So it'll need that will probably be needed when the harvester is on its way back from the next line, and then
I
it
was
will
just
be facing the
gonna
correct
drive
direction.
alongside it.
Oh, okay.
So then, do you want? So you said you need the pink one for the subsoiler and the.
Yeah, but that's not
Cedar.
till after at least one harvest.
But if this tractor can just handle the trailer, then we should use our powerful truck. Just get our
Oh,
truck.
for Pete's sakes.
That's my thoughts. Just my thoughts. I don't know if I'm wrong or not.
So what I was thinking was, harvester would be going harvesting. Someone would be coming up pretty much right behind it, picking up the hay with baler.
Yeah. Which is fine enough work for that red tractor there.
Right, and then the trailer on the Massey Ferguson would be going to pick up the stuff from the harvester.
Yeah, yeah.
And then once there's enough free space on the field, which is like the first line or two, then the pink tractor can come up with the subsoiler and seeder.
Yeah.
And get it all done in one pass.
Well, we want to. We need to lime it and stuff like that first, right?
No, liming is occasional, and I don't know how occasional that is yet. Oh, wait, does this field need lime? No, this one does not need lime. We did that. The other two fields need lime.
We can fertilize after seeding, though, right?
Yes. Okay.
I keep getting confused about which one we can do after seeding and which one we can't do after seeding.
Yeah.
Val's like yelling, lime!
And if we're preparing, then I'm gonna go get the seeder.
Okay. I'll go help with dinner. Be 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna go get the seeder. Do we have any need for the old seeder or old cultivator at all? Or should we just ditch those since we're getting a new one?
Wait till the others are back to discuss that.
Okay. Oop. No, I probably should deal with those boxes. Let me do that. I see we have the same problem.
What is the problem?
The problem of pallets not wanting to come off of pallet forks. They just stay attached and follow you when you try to back up and escape. Okay, this is fine. This is fun. Yes. Truck. I'm going to go move the truck and park it in the actual garage. Okay, those two things. Potentially. Boo. Alright. Okay, what button is it to empty the seat out of this thing? I. not enough space to unload. But what if there were enough space to unload? Okay, I have tractor monstrosity. Waiting for people to come back so we can discuss sales. I'm gonna take a peek at prices of things. So this seeder sells for 20,000. Damn. All right. And this cultivator sells for 7,000. And the seeder I'm planning on getting is 17,500. Probably want the extension.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hi, thank you for waiting.
Any word on Valuna?
She's sitting down right now.
Okay.
She forgot what channel's it in.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I would like to do harvester, please.
Okay.
Phil.
So I have thing to ask. I currently have this tractor loaded up with our old seeder and our old cultivator at 3 meter working width.
Yep.
And I was planning on buying the 4 meter seeder to go with our 4 meter subsoiler. So do we have any need for these old equipments, or should I sell them?
So,
Sparkly, good?
Yep.
Valuna, anything to say?
All about sentimental reasons.
Which one are you most sentimental about?
Neither. I'm
Perfect.
fine.
Okay, and you'll plow through the neighbor's field and get these things sold.
oh yeah, stick your hose out.
Yeah, I'm waving my hose around.
I whip my hose back and forth. I whip my hose back and forth.
Totally different meaning if you're... Never mind.
Yep.
Okay, accept. Alright, so you are going to sell... Perfect. You sell... And you... Oh god, synchronizing. And you sell... Good. We don't need ridgeline markers at all, do we?
I think that they're handy myself, but if we have the GPS, then they're no longer needed.
We'll add it on if we need to. Buy. Because we haven't put GPS on anything yet, so.
I think it's worth putting it in on that pink tractor. That'll be our pretty much goat tractor for quite a while.
True, it is our beefiest.
And
Most
our
kitted.
pinkest.
Our cutest, did you say?
Pinkest.
Pinkest. I would go with both of those. If we're good dropping 15,000 on our first GPS unit on this tractor, then we can do that.
Let's do it.
Okay. Then we all gotta figure out how to use it. Alright, shall I crank up time so we can start the harvest?
It's close.
Okay. Da 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 da. Zoom. Look at that moon melt across the sky. 6 a.m. a good place to start?
Apparently.
Okay. Alright, looks like the barley has indeed done what it was supposed to do, and it has grown ready to harvest.
So ready to harvest. Starting it up! Ooh, it's exciting!
Okay. Customize. Add GPS. Can we do narrow tires in this thing?
Alright, one row is about 1,000 liters.
One row is about 1,000 liters. Okay.
Yeah. 1,200 to be exact.
I like those tires. I'll put those tires. Oh, those are expensive tires, though. Why you gotta be expensive tires?
I'm not going to follow you down this row. Smart. So that would mean
No, I'll come back.
there's a high price of, well, the highest price of barley is at the grain elevator. It's $6.84 per 1,000 liters. Probably.
684. Okay. Come on.
Wing. Hey, smooth agent.
Hi, smooth agent. Hi, Wing.
Hi,
Wing,
friends.
the giveaways are in the Discord, bud.
Yeah, I have it listed to do that command in the title. But unfortunately, my bot's still being a poopy turd and doesn't like listening to people. Stop being a poopy turd, bot. Why you gotta be like that, bot?
Why you gotta be so rude?
Exactly. Nope. I don't know why bot's being rude. Where did those extra pellets come from honey?
Was I not supposed to do anything?
No, I'm just very confused. Did we get that much in that one day?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. So confused. Alright. Yes, 9 a.m. coffee is good. 10 a.m. coffee is good. 11 a.m. coffee is good. All of the coffees. Well, wasn't exactly how that trip was supposed to happen. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Beard, I'm at 28%.
Okay, I'm just recording some numbers into this price spreadsheet.
Okie dokie.
Are you?
No, I can't push
Oh,
you
you're
over
that way.
with my body.
That's unfortunate. There we go. I have the self-righting turtle technique for tractors. It took a lot longer that time than usual. Yes, the vehicle also needs a coffee, that is correct. Okay, let me get the... Luna, do you want to do baling, or do you want to do the upcoming seeding and...
I can bail.
You want to bale? Okay.
That's what this is set up for, right?
Correct. I'll probably have to come behind you and move the bales off the field or something. Punk. Congrats on the first defense, Smooth Agent. Those defenses can get pretty brutal. Now, the question is, do I need my front weight for this? I don't think I do. I guess the ultimate test of that is to go in reverse, slam on the brakes, and see what happens. Nope. No wobbling at all.
Want me to stop for a moment?
No, I'm fine. I'll catch up to you.
Okay.
Okay. So this is all set up to do the thing. Now, how do I do GPS again? That button. That button. Oh, hi. I probably need to get out of the way.
Little butt.
Alright, we'll get out of the way. I'll deal with that later. This is also pin. Cool. So how about drop off both of those. No. I apparently can't drive tractors tonight.
Well, I can't drive tractors any night.
Ah.
Don't worry about me. I'll wait for you till you're back.
Hey, Smooth Agent. Just because you're right doesn't give you the right. This trailer is probably overkill for these bales, but it's fine.
Oh gosh. I didn't know right click was throw.
Right click is throw. Yes, that is correct.
Are we gonna have problems with the speed being this high?
Speed. Oh, it's at 60, isn't it? Right. Thank you for mentioning that. Alright, looks like we're going to be sticking at 3 something in the afternoon for a while here, as I drop it down to half speed.
He's shoving each other's bales.
Yep.
His bale touched my bale.
Your bale touched my bale. Oop, that didn't work. Nope.
How full are you, Sparkle?
30%.
Full of your shit.
Wow.
Aggressive.
I'm just gonna pull over to the truck so you can keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. Good throw.
just hucking bales. Ah, I caused myself problems.
I'm also doing that right now.
Don't we all?
This one that was sticking up on the wrong side was bothering me.
Understandable.
Oh, now I made things worse. Oh gosh.
Also, I've come to realize, after focusing far too closely on bales, that I forgot music.
Baling intensifies.
Too much serious business in the bales.
There's a crow that just like swooped right in front of my face.
Yeah, they're kind of jerks.
They're dive bombing.
And then there's Puppy, running around on top of the hay bales on the trailer.
Vanilla, I pet Vanilla one time and she just gets all attention needy.
That opens up the floodgates. Alright, are we good to move? Yeah, we're good to move. I heard the faintest little meep meep. Those horns are so sad.
Oh god.
They are. European horns are vicious.
Every once in a while I get a lag spike and end up driving erratically.
Oh no.
More than usual.
More than usual. I wonder if that's on me.
Probably on me. I don't hear Beard complaining about it.
Hmm. Oh no, smooth agent. Maybe it can be a pipe dream. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's better. Okay. Good. Everyone is so focused on their tasks.
My game was glitching out.
Ah. I hope it's not
Hay
freaking out too
bales
much.
were no, it was just extra weird that time because hay bales were going backwards.
Interesting.
It's okay, it's pooping them back out again.
Good, good. Okay, let's go down here. Sparkle, how you doing?
Fine. It's a little awkward to turn around right here.
Oh yeah.
Where the concrete and beehives are.
Concrete beehives are... They are unfortunately somewhat necessary unless we want to change them to being at the corner.
It's not just the beehives, it's the concrete things too. That concrete slab with the raised barriers.
Do we not need to use that ever? Because we could get rid of it.
Yeah, let's get rid of it.
I have no idea what it's for.
It is for fermenting silage.
Oh.
Can we get it when we have more land?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, let's just get rid of it then. We're not using it right now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back in time to sell that thing.
The thing! Yay! Alright, pipe me out, Sparkle.
Alright, your concrete nonsense is gone now.
Thank you.
Alright, at first I thought this trailer would be a little bit excessive for the hay bales, but my god, we have a lot of hay. Straw, whatever.
Yeah, it'll probably fill it. It's only... Well, you'll get 3 rows for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, come on, tractor. You can do it. Good.
Oh, is it struggling?
At 56%, it is having a tough time getting some acceleration. Once it's going, it's fine, but...
How much is in
no!
there?
19,000 liters.
Really,
Well
that's
done.
it and it's struggling?
That's it.
You're done? That's it, Keith? And that's empty?
Yep.
Well, alright then.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
alright,
19,000 liters.
the question is, are
Sorry,
the
bud.
prices good enough?
Are the prices good enough? I would doubt it. They started tanking right away.
Okay.
Like, so I think that selling in barley season is not the play.
Okay.
Can we put it in a silo?
Yep.
We sure can.
Can I start on the next field?
No, those aren't ready till tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I'll go park this thing.
A little bale sticking out of Luna's butt there just reminds me of like a dog who...
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna go park this at the next field
What
then.
button do I hit here? Tip side or...
If you're parked in the right spot, it should give you an I, a prompt to hit I to overload.
yeah, there we go. I need to do the maintenance on this thing.
Okay, let me take a look at info. So, crop calendar shows that we can't plant anything right now. For whatever reason, June is a no-go month for doing things.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. Actually, June is only 1 harvest crop. July is 4 harvest crops and no plantings. August is 4 harvest and 1 planting. So the summer months are definitely for harvesting and nothing else. So unfortunately my little my little subsoiler seeder combo isn't even going to be useful right now. Unless, let me, fertilizer, plowing is still needed, lime is not needed. So we could get a free level of fertilizer if we did oilseed radish. Basically plant that as our cover crop.
Do we have to let it grow for a certain number of months?
It just needs to grow for 1 day.
Yeah.
And then once it's grown for 1 day, or one month, then we would cultivate it back into the soil and it would give a level of fertilizer as if we had sprayed it or whatever.
Yep.
Ah, there's a person there. Bales. Flying bales.
Moose wants to get into this.
Good.
Who does?
Moose.
Get him. Get the moose.
I agree. It just needs more time to do things.
More time is definitely necessary.
Yeah. Well, Luna, you saw the little poot over by the vehicle garage you missed, right? That building
Are
over
you
there.
gonna
that's
be
field?
nitpicky?
Wow.
Well, I mean, it makes bales, so yes.
Boy,
So there's a little
Boy, babe.
poot over by the shed where we stored it in the first place because it pooted after we parked it. And then there's another little poot over here.
Baluna, get the poot.
There's another little poot over here as well. Before
get
we
the poop
started
pushed
the
out my
harvesting.
poop.
Yes.
Whoa, that crow came right at me.
I didn't even see it. They're on ghost crows.
It's coming right for me.
So we are at Barley. Do. So if we sold barley right now, it'd be for 658 at a high.
Oh god.
Earlier in the month, it was 680.
Ugh, that sounds horrible.
Pooping.
So yeah, I think that's a save. We'll probably have to save it until like either fall or early next year.
I'm
Thanks, Baluna.
curious if whatever numbers you come up with are going to match with the graph that they're showing us or not.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I usually record them like at the end of the day
Okay.
before we boost. So we'll see, because sometimes they can change quite drastically throughout the month.
Yeah. What was that, Sparkle?
I said good job, Baluna.
Yeah.
This
Got the-
I accidentally threw a thingy onto these forks and now it won't let me grab them.
Oh, yeah. That happens.
By the way, Baluna, you called me out about being nitpicky, but I didn't even tell you about the tiny poots in the neighbor's field.
I can't pick those. I tried. It says I do not have access to the field.
Yeah,
Rude
it's
So there.
it's very rude. It lets you poot on their field, but it doesn't let you pick up after yourself.
That's
You
his
know,
foot
you're
now.
giving me shit and you're just gonna make me nitpickier.
Nitpicking intensifies.
Yep.
Parking with this lag is hard.
What you getting lag for?
Oh, I'm at 128 milliseconds.
Hmm.
The heck? Dr.
Oh, there's a
Beardface
huge
is
group
stealing
right
all
there.
your bandwidth.
Yeah, he's probably downloading something.
Porn!
But that's
There's a
what the
huge
internet
poot
is
over
for.
Oh, there's a
Sparkle,
lot
point
of
out that poot.
giant,
next to your
giant
harvester.
poots. By the way, Valuna, me being nitpicky means you can nitpick about my harvesting.
Mm-hmm.
Did she miss any nubbins?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your leg might tell you otherwise.
I like how she gave you permission to nitpick, specifically knowing that there was nothing to nitpick.
There is nitpicky.
Oh?
Yeah,
I didn't see any.
There's 2 poots over here.
What's
Dr. Beardface
poots?
confirmed. Dr.
Your
Beardface.
poots?
Yeah. Over
I
here.
didn't see
In
any.
this corner.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe there's
Yeah.
desync.
There's
Maybe your leg is desyncing you, Val.
There's poots. Poots. 2 poots. Do you see 2 poots here?
That looks like my poots.
Hmm. Oh. Valuna was asking about poots related to missed
Yeah,
parts of
Sparkle
crops
poots.
that Sparkle might have missed that she could nitpick.
Oh,
Yeah.
mine would be way obvious as they'd stand up out of the earth. Oh, don't kick me in the face! As they stand up out of the earth to say, look, Sparkle sucks. Yours are like hidden in the ground where you have to walk over them first.
Hit it.
Hurl.
Oops.
Pearl Bale's a twin.
No! No!
Ooh, it's nice when they hang in the air. I'm gonna exit out of the game and see what it could be.
Okay.
Okay. Stop Beardface is torrenting.
Torrenting.
I'm actually gonna be right back because I forgot to take care of anything before I started gaming
Okay.
with you guys.
Okay.
The usual.
The usual.
I am failing at the baling all of a sudden.
Nice.
You want me to huck some bales over your way?
No, it's fine. We'll just,
Okay.
I don't want to like take, because if you huck, it might clip the top and knock them down.
True.
I mean, at this point though, we could. That's all there is, so we could probably just start kind of lazily putting them on.
I mean, it's definitely gotten worse over time.
That's how we do.
Oh, alright.
Oh, our bales are touching each other's bales.
Oh, no.
Well, I like that one. Nice.
Oh, did it just stay like that?
Yeah.
Nice. And in it. Perfect.
Do we get more bales if we have more yield?
Yes.
Ooh, excellent.
Perfect. I like that the straps were in just the right spots for this. Okay, so we ended up with 72,800 liters of straw.
72,000. Oh, I should write that down too.
And looking at straw prices, they are garbage.
83.
83
Going up,
going
though.
up,
We should wait.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, we should wait and see how that yields out.
Although I forgot that garbage prices for straw is fairly normal. Even on easy, it's only like 130, give or take, is the max. So 80 and 80 something, 83 that we're doing right now is probably close to max anyway. But we'll see how it maxes out. I'm gonna park this trailer right there. Alright, so Bailey done. Harvesty done. I almost forgot what I was doing for a second there. I'm going to start seeding the oilseed radish then.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
That is a solid question. I don't think we have anything else to do for the day, actually, because working the soil here is essentially the last thing for the day that we have ownership of.
Yeah, let me check contracts. Got some good fertilizing contracts. I'll go do that.
I would say go for it. Oilseed radish. Okie dokie. Now.
Nope. I need you to promote me.
Oh, right, that whole promotion situation. Manage farm, promote, yes. Promote, yes. There you go.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I need to be right about there. Looks about straightish. Perfect. All right, so I do Control S. Auto width. Oh God, it's in feet. Hang on. Why is it in feet? There we go. I had to switch it to kilometers versus miles so it would measure in feet instead of, or meters instead of feet. Alright, so 4 meter width, no offset, enable, show lines, put them up a bit. Oh, I couldn't get the headland mode to work when I was testing it out. Okay, so let's see. This field is field number 38, is it? Yeah, 38, okay. So if I do this, field 38, night, this is the GPS mod, just released a few days ago, and it will help auto steer to keep you in straight lines, and it will help you line up for your next rows. It's very handy. Alright, so we go forward a bit. And then we do Alt-E. Yeah, okay. So this should be good. Okay, let's try this out. So we're gonna go here, Alt X, V to lower, turn on seeder, and we're going. And we're going.
I return.
Hi, hello, welcome.
I'm trying to return.
Is it still giving you heartburn?
What?
Is it still giving you heartburn?
Yes?
I don't see you trying to get back in yet.
Nah, yeah, I'm stuck at 10%.
Oh no.
Off a plate sake. Also, hi, Mother Swinger. Good to see you again.
Oh, it snuck in there. Hi, Mother Swinger. How you doing?
Please don't swing my mother.
Mother Swinger uses it as a replacement for Motherfucker.
Please don't do that to my mother either.
I'm going. I'm going.
Gonna attack. Hiya!
Heavy metal tractor wins versus tiny
does.
lady.
Aw, you're the only person who's ever called me tiny. Not saying I'm giant or anything, but I guess people fear calling me tiny. Hey, why'd you miss a giant strip? Why are you doing strips?
Because
What are you doing?
I'm testing out the
It's
GPS.
easier.
Oh, the GPS.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it lines up so that you can see exactly where your lines are according to the width of your equipment.
Oh.
So instead of doing like 5-point turns to turn around and do the exact next line, you can skip a line or two and still be lined up to come back and do those lines without eyeballing it and failing miserably like I do every time.
So it's more efficient speed-wise because you're not doing so much of a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beard face Mother Swinger says, I won't, as far as you know. It is Mother Swinger, actually. This is how a lot of farmers do it because it is more time efficient. If you're doing backing up and going forward to line up, you're wasting time. And time is money.
Exactly.
And they also have GPS.
Yeah, they have GPS.
Yeah, they've got GPS, and actually one of the mods that I've got, let me switch over to shopping view. One of the mods that I've got is a fully automated cableless tractor. I want one.
Should I move that trailer to make it easier for you to
I saw that.
Should be fine, but yeah.
Okay.
So is that cultivating and seeding?
Cultivating, seeding, plowing, etc.
Nice.
So it's not fully automated. Like, you still have to, navigate, but it gives you guidance of where your lines are, and it lets the tractor lock onto the lines. So if I'm turning into a line, I can just lock it on, and then I can just push forward, and it will finish turning into that line and straightening me out without having to worry about it. Sup, Doc?
Hi, Doc.
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 It's the GPS mod. It was highly popular in, I think, as far back as 17, possibly earlier, but I don't know for sure.
Doc. Doc.
But I'm really liking it.
I agree, Mother Swinger, especially for fields this size. No, thank you. As much as I'd like to have a mule.
Yes. One thing I do wish for this game is I wish that there was some focus on smaller scale. So you could have that smaller scale personal farm experience.
Fucking cab.
It takes so much effort to work up to some of the big equipment. And sometimes it's nice just to plow a tiny little, like, 100-foot by 100-foot field.
We have quite a bit of lettuce stacked at the back of the greenhouse, so I'm gonna pile that up and just take it to sell it, okay?
Okay.
Just to get rid of it.
Okay.
I'll do that with all the pallets except for honey.
Okay. Now, this GPS mod is more for if you're doing it yourself. If you hire a worker, they're perfectly straight lines all the way across the board anyway, so you don't have to worry about it at all.
Yeah, they're professionals.
Yeah. Unlike us crazy schlubs who own the farm.
So how do you set that mod up? Does it work for sprayers?
It works for anything that drives. So yes, you can't do it on rented equipment.
Right.
you would have to buy the add-on for 15,000 for whichever vehicle it is. So it's expensive to outfit your whole farm. But once you're in and it's equipped, then you do Control S to get up to the menu, and then there's a button to enable it for that tractor. Multiple other setting things, including setting the width of the equipment that you're working with. And then on the second tab down, it's how you set up the where the lines are pointing. You could set them up to match a cardinal direction. You can tell them to go, you know, diagonal northeast if you feel the need to, but by default it goes to cardinal directions. So you have to set a path first so it knows where to put the lines. I kind of prefer the A plus heading method instead of AB, but either way works really. Yes, mother, I have. I enjoyed that game a lot. They just did an update too that I haven't tried yet that added strimmers or weed whackers. I need to go back to that at some point. Oh yeah, if it's on Game Pass, absolutely, just give it a try.
That was unexpected.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Let's see, what's the price of the straw doing? Still 83. Oh, that's right, that's because we're going half speed. Let me speed that up just a hair. Oh no, we missed the bale.
Where did we miss a bale?
It was hiding in the grass.
Oh.
It got pooted out just a little bit past the farm, and I didn't notice it hiding in the grass there.
Gotcha. I'm not, Mom. I'm having a really rough couple of days, so I'm instead vicariously streaming through Twin.
Yes, hi, hello, that is me.
Hello.
Hello.
I wonder if I can pick up that bale and jam it there. I wonder if that is
boy.
a jammable spot. Well, let's try that out. There's this little walking grate on the back of the cedar that looks like a person's supposed to go back there to like dump seed in or whatever. And it's like the perfect size for one of those little bales. Alright, double check everything. Plowing is slowly being removed from this field. Good, good.
I thought Balloon was able to join, but she's just joining into a single player to make sure it works.
Ah, okay. That bale fits there perfectly and it actually works.
Adorable.
Straws at 85. So, about 2/3 done with the field here.
Good.
Beard, are you there?
Is M.
Do you have prices for wheat currently? What's your top price for wheat?
No, I don't have one for wheat.
No, wheat, okay. I just remembered that we have wheat for sale.
I've been keeping track of them.
We have wheat that can be sold. There we go. So, an option instead of selling the wheat, we have wheat and barley both. They can go towards chickens, if you want chickens.
You want chickens?
The
Do we have
only
space for
caution I
chicken?
have for chickens
Uh-huh.
is that they produce more pallets of things.
Oh.
So if you're sick and tired of dealing with pallets already, then chickens might not be the answer.
Okay, I changed my mind on chickens. We shouldn't be producing any, like I'm selling the extra pallets we have for the veggies. So the only pallets we'll need to deal with right now, manually, is the bees.
Correct.
Honey.
And apparently they're doing like 3 or 4 pallets a day. I was grossly underestimating them. Oh, that was weird. Mother saying hi to Midnight, but I don't see anything from Midnight. Is Midnight
Not
there?
either.
Am I going crazy? Mother, are you going crazy? Is there a Midnight I'm not aware of?
Pallets will be easier once there's an auto stack mod.
True.
Which honestly, if anybody else is dealing with pallets like we are, that's going to be a priority on somebody's list.
Well, then we could even just switch the greenhouses on to make pallets again because it's
Right.
just
So
easy to get.
there are auto stacker mods out there on non-official sites. So
Yeah.
they're most likely in the queue to be approved soon here.
Oh, I see Mother. She's not in the chat yet.
God.
She might just be lurking, so we typically don't bother our lurkers until they actually say something.
I don't even look at the list to see who's in there.
Am I going to the right spot? Yes, I am. It's all good. It's not something that is inherently written anywhere as etiquette. It's like unspoken or it's unwritten etiquette because I spoke it. So
I am most unnerved when I go into a chat that has a bot that auto greets everyone. I'm like, no, I was just coming by to see what's going on. I don't need my name out there.
yeah, I that's why my Pugsley only responds when you say hello.
Yes.
Because I'm the same way.
Oh, one thing that I have not been paying attention to are the daily sales. We have 2 trailers of various kinds that we don't need.
That was a decent haul.
Was a decent haul, yeah. Yes, indeed. Too many rules in the world.
Very much so. Unfortunately, people are dicks, and that's why rules need to be made.
Yep.
Meow. How to speed my way home. Whoops.
Almost done. Only 4 more stripes to go.
What? I'm waiting on fried pierogies, and I didn't realize how hungry I was.
Pierogies.
Fried pierogies are the best.
Straw. 87 and climbing for the straw. Wonder if it's going to level out before the end of the day or if that's going to continue into tomorrow.
Tell me more about these pierogies. Fried onions? Bacon or sausage?
So, these are, I think these are cheddar potato pierogies. So, because we are frying them, we don't do the onions and stuff with them. But we do toss them in butter before we throw them into the air fryer.
Oh, air fried.
Yeah.
We're getting an air fryer.
Good.
Yeah,
In our new oven.
an air fryer in an oven?
Yeah.
Fancy. That's
The
real fancy.
innovation. Blew my mind. We'll
That's
be able to
pretty
do
amazing.
fried cheesecake.
Ooh. We're excited.
That's super exciting. You guys aren't going to be able to keep me from visiting in the summer.
That's the plan.
Yay!
All a plan to lure the sparkles with food.
Very much so. It's really the only way you can get me anywhere.
I mean, that's how
Yeah, some kidnappers will be like, we'll give you 50 grand, and I'll be like, nah. They'll be like, we'll take you to Korean barbecue, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
okay.
If you say so.
Though I am older, so I'll be like, show me the barbecue first!
Almost done.
One contract down, and now pure profit. I bought like 6 pallets of solid fertilizer, so now I'm free to just kill all of these fertilizing contracts.
Good.
Do it. How's that GPS working out for you, Twin?
I'm on my last stripe and it's been flawless.
Perfect.
Oh good.
Can we put a GPS on our harvester?
We could.
Because I think that would make it... I think that's the next thing we should get a GPS on. And now that we're once again over 100 grand...
Hooray.
Oh god. Don't hit me.
Alright, is it that button? Yeah, there we go.
We are never buying Field 9.
Why?
Because it's on a slight hill.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I know how to fix this. I'm good.
Alright, let's plop that down. How we doing with straw prices? 88, still going up. Hello, Trix.
Hello. I think we should finish collecting like this block of fields. Like
Oh.
30 and
Oh, yeah.
42.
Yeah.
Then we can go 37.
What are those gonna cost? 112 and 146. So we still have a bit of time before we can get those.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, how many fertilizer contracts are there?
There's about 4 or 5, I think.
Oh dear. All right.
Punch him out while I beat up Twin. Hiya!
No. No.
Hiya!
I am.
Hiya!
I am protected by bales.
Hiya! Hiya!
No.
Yeah.
Bale protection. I hide inside greenhouse. You can't see me.
You know, I'm looking around and I don't even see a spot where we can comfortably put chickens.
Yeah, so that's one of the problems with building the things that you need to do stuff is that it requires a lot of land.
Mm-hmm.
And that tends to mean that you need to sacrifice one of your fields to do that.
Which is fine. I mean, especially if it's something like that we can get almost a passive income going with.
Right. So one thing I was thinking is that that hayloft.
This thing here?
Yeah. If we're gonna work in bales, we're never going to use that thing. So we could sell
we won't
that.
ever have animal. Oh yeah, but because we can put, if we do get larger animals, we can just use one of our fields and then we can plop down a building for it, right?
Well, we don't even need to store the loose hay or straw if we're storing it in bales.
Unless we're doing silage, is what I guess Sparkle's saying.
Yeah.
Even if we're doing silage, we would need one of the concrete bunker things to make the silage out of, so we'd be storing the loose stuff in there instead of this hayloft thing.
Yeah, let's get rid of it then, because I mean, I like the look of it, but it is literally in my way when I'm working this field.
Right. It's pretty. I like it. It's rustic.
Unless
but,
I decide to work the field the other way. But no, let's get rid of it.
Okay.
Are you okay with that, Vel?
I was only half listening.
We're getting rid of the wooden, crappy-looking building that's next to our vehicle storage.
Sure, sure. Oh, the hayloft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then.
Let's move the honey then, too.
Sell. Yes.
Where can we
Okay.
put the
Well,
honey?
30 grand.
That's the nice chunk of change. We could put the honey.
Maybe back over next to the hive? No.
We could put it.
Behind the hive?
We could put it at the front of the house, between like this little corner of greenhouse area here.
Wherever
Well-
it's convenient to store said honey.
Yeah, store said honey, but the other problem is being able to get at the honey with the tractor.
True.
Unless you're okay with us using super strength, which I have not used today.
I'm kind of fine with it. I don't really care that much. I like working with the pallets, so I'll
Yeah, if we
probably keep
can-
that. But
You can't lift the honey without super strength anyway.
no, I mean that's what I'm thinking. Working with the pallets with the fork.
Oh, with the fork?
Yeah, I still
Then this
enjoy
is
that
not a
process.
good. Yeah, this is not a good spot for it.
Not fantastic, no.
But behind the beehive is better.
Now that concrete thing's gone.
Yeah.
So would
Well, we got rid of the concrete thing too?
we got rid of the concrete
Yeah.
thing because we're not working silage anytime soon here, and if we are, we can always put one back.
Okay.
And it was in my way. If it gets in my way, we get rid of it. Dwayne, come here. Look at you go. This is weird to do.
You can't see me.
Playing hide and seek in the fields. Anyway,
So are you thinking? I'm
yeah,
thinking,
behind the honey is good.
I'm thinking like right next to the honey, like right here would be fine.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Actually, I was thinking, maybe we could move the honey closer to the house.
No, the honey has
no,
to be
right,
here
it needs
because
to
of
be
the
the
field
field.
effect. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Here's good.
Okay. Let's move the pallet that's off of there. You.
Gosh, suddenly I'm hungry for pierogies.
Oh, it's too heavy. Oh, darn. Oh, no. It's too
Oh
heavy.
no, you're
It's
gonna
too
have
heavy.
to take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
Nope, I changed that button first thing. I refuse to.
I did not.
I refuse to besmirch my screenshot button with endless screenshots of that menu.
I have so many screenshots of that menu.
Yup.
Alright, sell that. And then we go over here. And we build that right there. Perfect. And then we have a big open spot here to do stuff with.
You can take these pallets to market. How much is honey right now?
Let's find out. Honey. 1875 and rising. Beer, did you have
Isn't that good?
did you have a number for honey from before? Because I don't remember.
Not for this month.
But what was it at previous months?
Previous months, it's been at as high as 2,060.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Yeah, so it's not the best right now, but we certainly could sell it if we want to just get rid of it.
Yeah, just clean up a bit. I'm gonna chuck honey at you.
No. That didn't work. That didn't work either.
What are you doing?
I'm causing problems.
Why you do that?
Because side by side.
So neat and organized.
I try.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. And let's see.
Oh, we can put chickens here now. No, still in the way. Still in the way.
I guess it would depend. Let's take a look at how big the chicken structure is. Animals. Chickens.
The big one's not that big.
The big
I thought
one.
the big one was going to be bigger, but it's not that big.
Oh, it's tiny.
Is
Yeah,
it hayloft big?
It's smaller than the hayloft.
I would
Oh,
say it's
really?
I would say it's about the same size as the hayloft.
It is comparable, yes, but it's where we've got space to work with. We can easily make it not affect the hayloft.
For sure.
Okay, so that's a thing to consider. Is $80,000 for a big ass chicken container?
Am I starting another fertilizing contract, or are we just?
Well, that was another thing I was considering. Is if we're gonna keep doing fertilizer contracts pretty regularly, we could buy another cheap spreader. Because you're using the red spreader, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what's the big one?
Well,
I mean, I think
the spreaders are an interesting business in that the two big red ones that have the trail and the wheels and all that, they
Yeah.
only have up to 18-meter spread width. The little bitty ones that tack onto the back of your tractor that don't trail, those can go up to 42 meters wide.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it depends on what the cost. I'm trying to find them right now. What's for sale anyway?
Just trailers.
Oh, I recovered. I mean, nothing.
So 26,000 or 28,000 will get us one of the modded ones that does 42 meter working width.
Why can't I see where
They're
they are?
under spreaders under the tools category. So third tab down, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Are we gonna need another tractor?
I'm thinking maybe. I'm thinking we might need another tractor.
Do we need another humdinger?
Let's see.
Like, these contracts for sure are worth it. I mean, 2 or 3 of them will pay for that.
Yeah, no, the contracts are definitely worth it.
The only thing is that they don't hold a lot, so like, you'll have to constantly go back and refill.
how much does the red one that you're currently using hold?
14,000 liters.
Ah,
I'm gonna plow into beard faced.
I see.
I'm gonna try restarting my PC.
Okay,
Weird.
babe.
Is that still not working?
You didn't notice.
I mean, I noticed, but I wasn't sure if it was like doing something weird or still hanging at that 10%
you.
or whatever.
Okay, I'll be back. Hope
Okay.
to
You were
see-
warned. I would say, between these,
Gila. Hi.
so
Bye, smooth agent. Rest well, buddy. Be kind to yourself, okay?
Bye, smooth agent.
the $28,000 one has a 4,000 liter capacity, which is plenty to do about 3 fields, I would think.
Okay.
And 42 meters, and then you get done quick.
Yeah.
I would say in the time that it takes to like, the time that I save and having an increased inventory capacity is the same time that I would save on having to do it in half the time. Actually, less than half, more than half the time.
Yeah, because you'd be doing the jobs in, I think, 2.5 to 3 times the speed.
Yeah. I think it's worth it. IMO.
Okay. Another question then, if we'd get the $28,000 one, is would it be beneficial to get 2 of those $28,000 ones and get rid of the red one?
Well, the red one does lime. That's the reason why we got it.
So does the $28,000 one. That's why I got the mod.
Then maybe.
Maybe indeed. Let's start with the one. See how it goes.
Mm-hmm. If it looks like we're just running out of inventory or capacity the whole time, then yeah, we'll know.
Yeah. Okay. So the spreader, it does not have any information about power required. So I think at that point it's just a weight situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know for sure what kind of tractor would be best with it. Which are you using the Massey Ferguson?
I am using the Massey Ferguson.
Okay. So that means that we know 175 horsepower is more than plenty, but that's also trailed. This is going to be held by the tractor itself.
It's also I had this at about 70%, maybe 80% full, and it was struggling to go up a hill.
Okay.
Like 8 or 9 kilometers. It made it,
Okay.
but yeah, don't do hills.
We want to just get another one of our front loader type tractors.
I would save.
Not like have the attachment, but the ability to have it just so that we've got the power in case we need it.
Are you talking about another of the same kind, or just similar in power?
I would wait for a tractor sale to pick something up.
Probably could do that, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think we need it right now, but I would say our next tractor should be like a significant upgrade
Okay.
and on sale if possible.
Okay. So
I also think that our next priority should be another plot of land.
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah. Should we go ahead and get that second spreader then, or should we just hold off on that?
Maybe we should hold off to save up for another plot of land. Because if we're waiting for our grains to sell, we don't know how much we're going to sell those grains for, right?
True.
We could be in for a chunk of money.
I bet you, but in argument to the spreader, well, how many contracts do we? There's still 4 contracts left, which would total just underneath the amount that the spreader would cost. I bet you getting that spreader would pay for itself just from doing those contracts. And while I'm doing this one right here.
So what we're saying is you're going to have to mow lawns as an analogy in order to get your spreader.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay, this is a mountain bike type job.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
If he wants to do the work for it, absolutely go for it.
Yeah, I just, these are the fertilizing contracts are just too good of an opportunity to like say no to in my eyes.
Yeah, and they happen from throughout most of the year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
And I mean, if you're all just sitting there waiting for me to finish these, anyways.
Come with the pink tractor to go pick up a fertilizing job.
Did you make it pink too?
I could make it pink.
Ugh.
The option was silver or red. I went with silver for now.
Oh,
Uninstall.
yes, silver. I like the idea of having different colored tractors because you guys keep using names, and I'm gonna be honest, if I'm not sitting in it, I don't know what the fuck this tractor is called.
Me neither. She's she queued up to join.
Oh, sweet.
I haven't seen a pop-up yet.
Yeah, it's still stuck.
Oh,
What does it say? You looked at a bunch of stuff. What does it say?
All the things I tried.
So, I will go back to a previous statement from a previous night of the last time this happened. I had to restart on my side to let you guys in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
I mean-
let me get back home, and we'll do that for you, okay?
Yeah. Let me finish this contract, and then which is 2 more passes, and then shut her down. Oh gosh.
You said you bought a whole bunch of fertilizer. Is that just in the red thing?
Yeah, it's just I absorbed it all
That's
into
fine.
this red trailer
Just wanted to know if I should buy more.
with the expectation that I would be doing all of these contracts.
More fertilizer. All of the fertilizer.
Fertilizer, good.
Yes, Knight. Previous statements from previous nights. Good, good. Ooh, it's a heavy beast. Alright, need to go get the weight. Don't mind me just gonna wheelie across the neighbor's farm.
I should stop zoning out while I'm trying to take turns over bridges over rivers.
Might be a good idea, yeah. Alright, is that enough weight? Oh yeah, that's enough weight. Good. Good, good.
I am excited to start producing products,
Yes.
Yeah.
like start actual production.
Yeah.
Last time, at one point we were playing the hunter, and Beardface mentioned olive trees and stuff.
There are
Did I
olives,
use
yes.
my turn? No, I didn't.
We can make oil. Okay, I'm done my contract, so whenever you're ready, I'm good to shut her down.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
let me
actually
just
just-
get back home.
I'm gonna preemptively leave. Goodbye, friends.
Bye. I'm going to casually bench lift this tractor.
Stop my torrent downloads.
So that's what it was all along. Oh, hello.
Hello. and goodbye.
Okay, bye. Alright, savey save. Quitty quit. And then just for good measure, murder Steam. Hello, kitty. Hello. Hi. Kitty. I have kitty. Hello, kitty.
Hey.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Farmy Sim. Play Farmy Sim, please. Click of the buttons. Multiplayer. Create. That one. Double check in. Okay. Go. Go. It is going. Okay. And I'm in.
So, Vel, Beardface,
Mhm.
how do you feel about murder mysteries that you attempt to solve as a 1920s psychic with the assistance of ghosts?
Yes.
Oh, I would get too into that.
So the game is called Mysterium.
Yeah, I played that.
Yeah.
Tabletop simulator, or like is there an actual version of it?
There's an actual version of it out
yep.
Steam.
Yeah,
Um,
a good game. It's one of my favorite board games.
would you guys be interested in playing with me?
Oh, with you.
Oh,
I mean, Belle did say she can't get into any more games.
She did.
She did say that.
but to be
Unfortunate.
fair, the
I
game we were
literally
talking
can't
about-
get in Farming Simulator either.
But to be fair, the game we were asking her to get into is pretty intense and pretty involved.
Mm-hmm.
So this is more random board game night once in a while.
Yeah, normal run of it takes anywhere from 45 minutes to hour and a half, something like that.
Wait, is it June? Oh my gosh, I'm not in June attire.
You are not in June attire. What?
I'm
what?
in a hoodie. Hoodie for life.
Oh, I am Rancher Twin. That's right.
Yeah, you're Rancher Twin. Which part of the question was loaded, Doc? Like, like, was it the me part? Was it the ghost part? Was it the murder mystery solved by psychics part?
Yeah.
I am, as evident from Among Us, I can get very, that's where I
Ready?
thought you were going with that. Yeah.
Oh.
I can definitely turn it on. Oh, she's getting in.
We have a Valuna.
Yay!
To the point where I put on my monocle and smoke on my pipe kind of situation. But it is, Mysterium is, I don't know how the game plays, but the board game definitely doesn't play like that. So it's awesome.
Yeah, I enjoy Mysterium. I especially enjoy attempting to read the ghost. And that's where I have a hard time with some of these board game to PC conversions, because I'm used to playing them in a live personal setting with people that I know, or at least people that I can get used to.
Yeah.
So we had a couple sessions where we had to ban one person from being the ghost because he had too many facial expressions and he was very telling with his clues. He would hand out a card and you could just look at his face and you know exactly what he intended with that.
Yeah, it's the thing I like about the board game when playing it on tabletop sim is it's like being a ghost in Among Us, and like you know the answers, but then you hear everybody else like fighting, and so
right, and arguing horribly wrong answers.
Yeah, that is not what I put that card down at all. You were looking at the wrong thing, and you were good luck.
Yeah. Or you, as a ghost, have a really crap hand, and you just have to give one out.
Yeah.
And then they take so much deep meaning into it, and they go off on this tangent like, what does the bell mean? Well, it means that I didn't have enough cards for you, okay?
Color of his beard. Oh, there it is, right there.
So I only heard part of that conversation because my burgers were delivered.
Aha!
I understood none of that conversation.
Pierogies.
I'm back in the fertilizer.
So just as a quick rundown of how Mysterium works, you have a ghost.
Yep.
Who is inhabiting the mansion.
Yep.
And that ghost cannot speak. They can only transfer their messages in the form of cards, aka visions, to the handful of mediums who are visiting the mansion to investigate murder mysteries. And they are attempting to figure out, A, who was actually murdered and how, and then B, which one the ghost is actually trying to get them to understand.
Oh.
So the ghost is trying to get them to understand a specific murder that happened here amongst multiple successful murders. So each person might understand that they got their correct person and their correct location and their correct weapon and all that stuff. But at the end, that's 6 murders if you've got 6 mediums, and the ghost then has to give clues as to which one of those is the correct one that they're trying to solve.
I see.
So it's a fun little prospect. I enjoy it.
It sounds like a hell of a good time. So when I saw that game when I was doing that list for you, I was like, ooh.
Yeah, Mysterium good.
Mysterium is good.
All right. So we've got a Balloona, we've got a Beardface, we've got a Twin.
We have all of the everyone, yes.
And everything is sold, except for these bales, but we're waiting on that.
Yes. We have ship prices for barley. We have probably ship prices for wheat. We have straw up at 94 and still rising. We have more fertilizing contracts. Field 18, 21, 44. Which ones of those are nearby? 44 is nearby. Why don't I do 44?
Okay, so you guys are doing contracts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we want to talk about chickens?
We can talk about chickens.
Have you heard the good word?
I don't want to talk about that.
Have you heard the word of our feathered saviors? Oh dear. No, I go. So about chickens.
Yep.
I personally don't have a problem with the quantity of pallets, but you were agonizing over that earlier.
So that was past trauma speaking about when we would speed up time and not have it auto-selling. So then we'd have to organize the pallets, and then we'd have to load the pallets, and then we'd have to deliver the pallets, and then we'd come back to do it all over again because the manual handling of pallets sucked. But that was also between 3 greenhouses and honey. So
but when I first suggested auto selling, I was, shut down.
I agree. It's just timing. I just happened to suggest it after we had done all that, and now that we have things to do that aren't pallets. Yeah. So I think we could do with one more thing that does take pallets, especially if they're cute and adorable and go bark, bark, bark.
Yes, they do that. I don't know if they buck actually.
I
They
hope they
better.
do. Yeah, they better. Or else I might have to write an angry email.
And are we going to go with the biggest chicken thing?
Might as well.
Big coop,
Obviously.
and then just get a couple of starter chickens, and then just they'll reproduce, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, and see, and with a couple of starter starter chickens,
You're-
Pallets of chickens.
pallets of chickens. The pallets won't come that fast, right? So
At the start, no.
yeah.
no, it takes a while, yeah. So it's gonna be very manageable to begin with, and then as it'll ramp up over time.
Yeah.
But we also have to keep, like, if we don't have wheat, then we got to go buy chicken food and bring it back.
Right.
Well, the thing is we have wheat, so we could just keep the wheat for chickens.
Correct.
Sure.
I am on board with the chicken problem.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, I need to see that this is being fertilized, please. Yes, yes it is. So
And we're
field
putting it in
44
the-
is long and narrow. Literally 3 passes with this new fertilizer.
Nice.
I like it. I like it a lot. So who's installing the chickens and where?
I'm trying to figure that out. How do I
Sparkle's in charge
do?
of chickens.
How do
Have you,
I do?
have you built anything yet?
Shift P.
No.
Shift P. Yeah.
Okay, shift P. Okay, alright. Animals. Chickens. And the big one is 80K.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
That is our stuff budget for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we want to wait until next month to do it, just to see if there's any new sales? Like, if there's a tractor that comes up, we should wait that. Okay, never mind. I'm being shush.
You are being shushed.
How do rotate?
Hold right click
Right click.
and drag around.
Put chickens here.
And once you click, it's done, right? Like, there's no undo button.
There's no undo button, there's no confirm, it's just you click, it's there, that's it. And then
Okay,
the selling
I'm just trying...
is
No, we'll do
half
this.
price, so it's a very expensive mistake if it goes bad.
I'm just trying to decide which side we want the feed.
Since it's so close to our storage point, I don't think the feed drop-off is a big deal of where it's going to be located, so I think worry more about where the pallets are going to be.
Yeah, I was thinking the pallets will be on the concrete side.
Okay.
Okay, but that means the feed's going to be on the road side.
That's fine.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get out of here, deer.
Collect.
Is there a paint tool for grass?
There's a paint tool for the grass texture, and then there's a separate paint tool to get fluffy grass bits coming up.
Okay, I just want grass texture, because where I'm building is an awful lot of dirt.
That contract took you 3 rows.
Yep. Field 18 and 21, where are those located?
There, chickens
18
planted.
and 21, right next to each other.
Yeah, you take one, I'll take the other.
I was just
Although-
gonna take both
Oh.
of them.
Yeah, I
Get
was
the-
gonna say you'll probably be done by the time.
Yeah.
We'll just take both.
Yeah.
I'll start the one and then you come in and finish it.
Yeah. I just gotta get up there.
Yeah, I hear deer.
How's your fertilizer space there?
It took me about 800 to do that
Yeah.
out of 4,000, so I've got plenty to do multiple jobs.
Yeah. Okay.
So we want chicks, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, so if you
Okay.
get chicks, they're
Yep.
cheap, but then it's going to take them a while to grow up before they even start making babies.
Do we want to start chickens then?
I would say
a
start with
few,
a
yeah.
few.
Few of each. So like 10 roosters, 40 chicks.
I think you don't even need 10 roosters. I think you need 1 rooster. I'm pretty positive on that.
So this holds 360, so we want 10 chickens and 1 rooster?
If we're gonna start that small, yes. I would probably go with anywhere from 30 to 50.
Yeah, 50. Sorry. Yeah, 50. Either 50 chicks and like 20 hens, and 1 or 2 roosters probably. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah, at some point I want to do tests on roosters. Because previously,
Like
at least
more.
in 19, one rooster was literally all you needed for like a group of 300 chickens.
Why won't it let me increase the amount of chickens I want to buy?
I think you have to double click on the one you want first before you can pick a
Oh.
number.
Gotcha.
$6 chicken.
$6.
That was the rooster.
That was the rooster. $6 rooster.
Poor lonely
And you
rooster.
said 50 chickens, right?
Either 50 chickens or like 10 or 20 grown-up hens and the remainder in chicks to let them grow up.
Yeah, okay. We'll do that.
And then we got to get that wheat into the chicken storage there.
Yep.
The coop, the big coop, it just looks so cool looking too.
Chickens!
Chickens! I'm gonna go to the
Is it that
farther
one?
one since it's longer. Yeah,
Yeah.
18's longer too. Whatever, it's fine.
It doesn't let us pick the colors in this.
It's
No.
okay. They're a nice mix.
I think the colors were very confusing for people before, so they gave up on that. And they just made them random.
Cute. I'm
I am
concerned about
also
jamming 360 chickens into this space.
Well, I think they only
Fine.
display like X number.
Yeah, it doesn't display 300 chickens.
Yeah, but
Don't worry about it.
they have better animations this time around, at least.
Yes. Yeah, the chickens look
Okay.
really good.
So how do I stuff? Can I do a trailer?
Yeah, you got to load up at the silo and then drive up next to the
Okay.
deposit. You and your 40-meter earthquake.
I don't even need to try to hit everything in front of me. That's why I was thinking we'd get a second one of these and just ditch that red one.
Yeah.
Because it's
it
just
does
so
line as
nice
well,
to
then-
go so fast.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a bunch of spreaders, modded spreaders that I looked at, and only 2 of them did lime, and I'm like, yeah, we're doing those ones. I'm curious about how fast it goes through lime, though. Because it spreads lime really quick when using the red one. And I'm wondering if the volume is still going to be a problem.
Yeah. Well, the 2 fields that need liming are going to be done next month, so.
Yep, we'll have to test that out. Are you going? You're going. And I'm missing. It's fine.
It's getting dark.
It is getting dark.
Does it tell me what I'm filling?
So when you hit the fill button, it will pop up and ask you which one you want to pick.
Perfect. And we want to do wheat, right?
I would say yes, because that's the cheaper of the 2 between wheat and barley.
Okay.
If we want to sell barley at some point, we can do that.
Time to feed some chickens.
Feed the chickens.
Come on, baby. This tractor can barely haul this trailer with
I'm watching you, newcomer.
18% in it.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Is that Halakmoal? Or is there some other pronunciation you would like?
Thanks for following. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
And I've got the new follow notice
Roll I.
from Thinking City of the innkeeper saying,
Oh, God.
"I'm
No, no.
watching you, newcomer."
That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
Oh boy.
I am concerned by the oh fuck noises happening over there.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm
I
sure.
feed these
Yeah.
chickens.
You should be able to drive up next to the silo thing where the icon is, and right as the back end of your trailer comes up against that icon, it should say I to overload.
Oh, I see. Okay. Baluna, how much does that say? I think I just wasted some of our fucking...
It shouldn't be possible to waste it.
Oh, it's possible. 4,944 liters.
Did this not finish, or did I miss the memo on it finishing?
Does it say how
98%.
full it is? 98% on that?
No, sorry, I'm talking to it.
No, it just
Okay.
gives
There
the
we go.
liters.
There we go. We got that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's hand these 3 in then.
Yeah. Collect. Collect. Collect.
Nice.
Hooray! And pull my slow ass up this hill.
Let's just hang on to this red one until we've
Yeah, until we
Right,
figure out
there's
the lime volume situation.
debacle. Where do we go?
Down the hill?
Okie dokie. Is this how I die?
I mean, I was kind of hinting at using the road to go down the hill, but sure.
There's actually not a bad spot.
Oh, there is a little dirt path here. It doesn't show up on the map.
Yeah, but it's kind of a tame, let down hill, not a steep cliff of destruction. If I can make down with the trailer, then you
Yeah,
for
now
sure
it's
can
full.
make it down.
Okay.
Oh, there's a
9,000 liters.
there's
is
a
what it
ballista
says.
here.
Okay.
Just a random ballista.
Oh, sorry, catapult. Oh, hey.
Yeah, a little different than a ballista.
So here's a point of question.
Yeah.
This map has collectibles,
What?
and I found one of them. They reward you with a lot of money.
Let me. Do we all get it?
I'm pretty sure it just goes to the farm. But if we collect it, we're gonna get 50 grand.
How do I get it? Oh, R.
And
We both get it?
it goes to the farm.
Oh, I thought you had already picked it up.
No.
Okay.
I was asking if we wanted to get the money from it first before picking it up.
Absolutely we do.
Okay.
Why wouldn't we?
Well, because there's $1 million worth of collectibles on the map.
Fuck, want that.
Be right back. I'll see you
Okay.
later.
I was just wondering if we were concerned about the speed of money intake or not.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Buy all the chickens.
All right, going down the hill.
Yes.
Good luck.
That took a little bit of air. It's fine. We're good. And I ran into a tree.
Fucking trees.
Of all of the things to cause problems, I run into a tree. That is indeed a catapult duck. We are in a map that is based in France, I believe. And I'm sure that is a leftover from France's ancient history of catapulting things.
France's history of catapult.
Yeah, I said what I said.
I mean, they do. But they're better known for their guillotines.
True.
Okay, cool.
So we are
Cool.
done for the night.
Chickens. Chicka.
Oh, I'll look at the chickens.
They're walking.
I'll look at the chickens. Chickens! That does not look like a lot of chickens.
Right?
I mean, it looks like a lot of chickens, but it doesn't look like a lot of chickens. I love chickens.
You can just leave the doors open and they won't even leave.
Nope.
Are you sure?
They're good chickens. Hey, rooster.
Because
Hey, buddy.
there's reports of pigs escaping.
What is the point of... Oh gosh. What is the point of retracting these windows?
So the chickens can see?
I don't.
Look at that.
I don't know. just cuz? Chickens. Goodbye, chickens.
Them.
Ah, I see where you missed. Well, let's pick that
Yeah.
up.
Well, yeah. See, it was a little bit confusing because it said unload here, and I was like, because I was pulled up, like the trailer was touching this thing, so I was like, what the?
Yeah,
Yep,
anytime you get an
that's,
option
realize
to
the back
unload,
end.
it should just
Yep,
put it right where it's
that's
supposed
some
to be.
wheat.
That's wheat right there.
Yeah.
That's wheat.
Like didn't realize you had to have your back end here.
Sparkle had the biggest plute of us all.
The
Plute.
biggest plute.
The biggest blue.
I am the plute queen. Chickens.
I am the king of the wheat hill. Okay, shall we speed up till tomorrow? And then
Yes,
Yeah.
harvest
And I'll
our
be right back
canola?
to get these kids to bed.
Okay.
Ugh.
Ah. Tractor.
Yeah, I guess I should do that too.
Tractor.
Okay.
Okay. I do the zoom.
Zoom the sky.
Zoom the sky. Zoom the sky.
That moon still pisses me off.
Yes.
What is this? 2003?
It looks like it. And they did so good with the clouds. Like,
Right?
gorgeous cloud. And they look up and it's just this pixelated nightmare of a moon.
Yep.
Okay. Zoom the sky. A peaceful zooming of the sky.
And I mean, they could have just bought the assets for a moon.
Yeah. They could have painted a fake moon. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's not that hard. Okay. We're gonna not zoom through half the day again like I did last time. So
5 a.m. is good.
I'm going to check
Can I start up harvesting?
finance. Yes.
Okay.
We got $1,000 from our sold produce today.
Nice.
Oh, I want to check the chickens. Do the chickens have production info? Can we manage the chicken? We cannot manage the chickens. Okay. So we cannot auto sell eggs. We
Well,
cannot
bitch.
auto sell honey.
I wonder if that's because because tomatoes are part of production, right?
Yes.
Something seems hinky here.
It would be nice if they were added to production. Oh, let me
Yeah.
check the price of straw. We are at 94 holding steady for straw, so I'm going to go sell it.
Okay. Get that cash. Buy that purse.
I will leave Voluna parked on the tractor. I'm going to go use a different tractor.
Oh, what about GPS for the harvester?
Oh, yeah.
Do I have to be out of it?
You have to be over at... Bring the harvester over at the workshop area here.
Okay.
Where am I going with this? There. That's not so bad. Just that way, that way, that way. Okay.
Just gonna bonk this honey here.
Alright, buttons.
There, now there's room for more honey to
Alt E, okay.
do the thing.
Did you bonk the honey?
I bonked the honey.
Good. Pull it right in here. Perfect. Okay, so edit. Actually, I'm going to repair 2. Customize. GPS. 15,000. Do the thing. Oh, it dropped off the header again. You'll have to hit Q to pick up the header.
No problem. Kick me out too.
Oh, it kicked you out. Nice. Alright, so you have GPS. So, I would say... Do you want to harvest both 40 and 41 in a row? Just do it lengthwise?
Sure.
I have been ended. I have been
In a really
ended.
terrible way.
Yep. It didn't even pop me to the top of the vehicle. It just ended me straight through the middle. Okay, so get yourself lined up on your first spot.
Oh, will these trees be a problem?
Yes. Yes, they will. You want to do just the short way then, back and forth?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll deal with those trees, because I know Beard had mentioned merging these 2 fields, so there'd be one really long field, and then these trees would definitely be in the way.
Do we want to have a really long field, or do we want to keep up variety?
I'm kind of good with variety for now, but I don't know.
Yeah, because the way prices are, this tree is going to be a problem.
Oh, that tree is also going to be a problem.
I think all these trees are going to be problems along these fields. Maybe I'll just do it manually for this field until we take care of the trees.
Up to you. If you want to have at least the guidance available, you can set it up.
How do I do the GPS?
So, hit Control S,
Control S.
and that
Did
will put you into
nothing.
the... Control S did not pull up the menu.
Nope.
Try
I wonder if it's host only.
Alt C,
Alt C.
which
Nope.
should visibly do nothing, but then do Control S.
I see some icons turn blue then. There we go.
Okay. So I need to get into a tractor that has this so I can... Okay. So in the Control S menu, enable guidance steering on. Try hitting the auto width button on the...
Auto width?
Yeah, on the right. What does the
The
width
right.
say on that?
Auto width.
Like, what does the width number change to?
7.6 meter.
That is incorrect. Okay, so manually change it to 6 meter with the
Okay.
minus button.
With the minus button.
Or sorry, the minus button to change your width.
Back to
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, 6 meters is the width of that header.
Okay, what do I want my width increment to be?
Width increment is just how much it pluses and minuses when you change it between plus or
Oh, I see.
yeah. So if you needed it to be easier to get to 6 meters, then just change your increment.
Okay. And then the offset increment? Or
That
offset?
the offset section at the bottom can be ignored.
Okay, alright.
On the left-hand side, if you want your lines to be visible above the crop,
I
change your line offset to something like 1
Okay.
or 1.5 or something like that. And then, on the far left, there's the 2 little icons, the gear and then the gear with a squiggly line.
Yeah?
So this is where you set pretty much how it's going to do your lines initially.
Okay.
So I would say the best method would be A plus heading, so that would be the line method. Just left over or right over, whatever, to get A plus heading.
Alright.
Where you're at currently, make sure you're lined up straight against the field.
Okay.
And then once you're lined up straight against the field, hit the Set A button.
I think I'm pretty straight.
Alright, so,
I think I'm wedged against this tree, so it's not letting me turn any further.
You look fairly straight. Either way, it'll do cardinal direction, so it'll line you up as a straight line anyway.
Okay, sounds good.
So, are you back in the menu?
Yep.
So hit the Set A.
Okay.
And then desired cardinal degrees. I think you need to set that to 90.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Set cardinal. Done.
And then you can exit out of that menu.
Okay.
And as soon as you try going forward just a little bit, you should see your lines show up in front of you.
See that tree whacked me off.
Oh dear.
Okay, let me lower this header.
So
I
do
don't
you
really
see the
my lines.
you don't
Did
see
I
the lines in front of you?
Just a sec. Oh, okay, no lines in the off. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There. Yeah, I see my lines.
Okay. So once you've seen your lines, if you hit Alt X while driving,
Yep.
it will lock you onto that line that you're currently on, and then it will keep you
Okay.
straight. So now you can just go forward. Make sure you turn on all
Okay.
your implements.
Alright, let's see here. Turn on harvester. And then I can just hit auto drive and then go, or cruise control.
Yep, cruise control forward will just keep you straight on that green line.
And then you said Alt X to keep it, right?
Alt X locks you onto the green line. If you try to change left or right at all, it will unlock that.
Gotcha. Okay, so I think I just locked.
I heard the locking noise from here, yes.
Okay, so then I hit 3.
So then you go forward, and then when you're ready to turn yourself to the next line,
Yeah?
just get yourself kind of sort of in the general direction of your next path that you're going to take.
Yeah.
And then hit Alt X to lock it again and just go forward. It'll line you back up.
Oh, okay, I see.
So if you want to start skipping lines or whatever, just do the gentlest curve that you feel like doing. Get onto
Okay.
whatever next line, you'll see the lines visible, and hit Alt X, it'll lock you in and go.
Okay.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
So, when I reach the end of the line, I just do the gentlest curve and then Alt X.
Gentlest curve until you start seeing the line shift. You'll notice it as soon as it starts moving.
Okay.
And then line yourself up, kind of give or take, wherever the next row is, and hit Alt X,
Alright,
and then go forward.
I see.
Coles Gaming, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
The line keeps shifting.
It's going to shift as you are... It puts you in the next 6-meter increment away from your previous line. So if you're 2 or 3 widths
Unfortunately,
apart,
that's right next to a tree.
then go the next one over,
Okay.
and then hit that one on the way back up. And we can start getting rid of these trees if they're going to be a problem.
I think they're going to be a problem.
Okay. Welcome back, Drums. No problem about the internet. Sucks, though. So, how do we want to deal with the trees? Do we want to just super strength them, or do we want to attempt to manage them the proper way. But Luna's trying to get her head chopped off.
Internet's been shitty for a bunch of people tonight, Drums.
It did not end me.
It did not end you, no.
What's happening?
Sorry.
No, not you. My straw swath is not enabled.
There is no straw for canola.
Oh, phew. Okay, good. I was having a mild pinch there. I was like, I'm fucking up!
No, canola's just the grain. No extra shiny things with it. Okay, so that harvest is happening. The next thing to do is we need to plow in the oilseed radish to get that fertilization. Luna, do you want to do some plowing?
I would love to, but my kids are not quite in bed yet.
Ah, you still have chillin' to deal with.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They're just finishing up bedtime snack.
Fair enough. Uh-oh. Beard has stolen the tractor.
Boo, Drums, boo.
I'm just taking this time to spreadsheet the prices and stuff.
Okay, I'm going to sell the straw at 94. Icky. That sucks.
I need to figure out where to put a... Oh no, it is an imaginable spot. Never mind. I was talking to myself about where I was going to put the trailer in a manageable spot for me to unload into.
Ah.
Balls.
Yes, nothing at all could possibly go wrong with that plan, Minecraft. Also, hello, hi, welcome.
Hi, Minecraft. How you doing, buddy?
You bet. Gita, hi, hello.
Don't be afraid to borrow. Chord progressions, sounds, little bits, tiny things.
So this trailer of straw should be in the neighborhood of $7,300, I think, which is nice.
So we're still parked at a decent 100K, which is nice.
Yes.
Minecraft, that is the most innocent thing that children could be doing.
Yeah, if I ever have kids and they're doing flashlights and reading at night, I'm gonna buy them batteries and keep them stuffed under their pillows or something. Assuming that batteries are even necessary in that far distant future.
So once you get over that, sounding good is easy. Basic
fucking trees. Just let me do my job. Oh my lord.
So, I would like to put out the idea of harvesting the headland first.
Harvesting the headland?
Yeah,
What?
so it's I only know the term from watching other YouTubers, but basically go around the outside once or twice in like a full loop, and that gives you more than enough turning around space.
Gotcha.
So if the trees are going to be a pain in the ass, at least until we can harvest them. Go forward, little tractor. Go.
Okay. All prices for July collected.
Hooray.
And also be respectful and leave a little note. Thank you
Little tractor.
for what you've done.
I would like for you to go faster.
And what it has done is, I think, as a group, we need to consider what industry we would like to get into.
Yes.
Because, like, clothing in July is $15,005 per liter of clothing.
Good lord.
So, cotton, fabric, clothes.
So that would require cotton and or sheep.
Yes.
There's also the thing to consider that we already have eggs and strawberries, so we are part of the way towards a cake production.
Cake is 4,913 per liter right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna change things up.
Oils also not bad. So like olive oil, 3,619 per liter.
Oh god, they're all stuck on the trailer and don't want to come off. I'm having to pop them off one at a friggin' time.
Why don't we make this area our cake and cereal production areas? Like once we take over the rest of these fields and stuff, we sort of progressively turn it into cake and cereal. And then if we ever want to like spend money on buying new field, we just turn it into a new enterprise, like cotton, gold, or wool, sheep, cotton. Keep all of our enterprises in one area.
That works for me.
Me too. I like that.
So how much? And I think cake, you just make cake
Well, so cake requires flour, I believe.
and milk, flour and milk.
So we need cows.
Milk.
Go. Go.
Cereal is just honey. I don't know what symbol that is. Honey, barley, probably, or something, or
A
oats.
grain for sure. Yeah, oats probably.
Corn, and then I still don't know what that symbol is.
God, this is annoying.
So it needs oats, honey,
So it needs honey bunches of oats.
honey bunches of oats, raisins
Raisins.
is what that is. Yeah, raisins.
Are you looking at the production chain grid?
No, what am I supposed to be looking at?
No, I'm just wondering where are you getting your information from?
From the from like the building. I'm in the buildings tab right now.
Oh, you're in the buildings tab. Okay.
Yeah, so corn, oats, honey, and raisins is what we would need for cereal. For oil, we could just do what we're doing now: canola, sunflowers, and olives. For raisins, we'd need grapes and grape processing plants.
Yeah, I'm wondering about the grapes are being needed for cereal. Because I'm wondering if there are different recipes to make cereal.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just looking at the buildings, the factories of what it needs in. Bakeries for cake and bread. You know, like, I guess you could do both recipes. But you got butter, milk, sugar, strawberries. I don't know what that is.
So if we're
Eggs.
going to do cake, let's just break down cake specifically. we need chickens. We need cows. We need the dairy plant to make butter.
Yep.
And then we also need to provide milk.
Yep.
We need a grain, and then we need the flour mill to produce flour. So that's quite a bit of different
The grain mill.
production machinery.
And how do I set the track again?
So the semi-easy way
It's
is
not
get
easy.
yourself straight and just hit Alt-E.
Uh-huh.
That will set your first point.
Okay,
And then
Alt-E is what I
drive
was
forward a
supposed to
little bit, and then hit Alt-E again, and it should set the point. Or it should set the lines for you.
So first things first, then we should get into the grain mill,
That would probably be good, yes.
because then we get flour. Flour can be used for bakery.
Nice, Doc. Yeah, I can see that. Just painting the road red. Blue, not red. Jesus. I'm having an off night.
do. Okay, we all are.
And then we need to figure out how to get into cows. I think would be the next move, and then get into dairy.
Move.
Because once we have dairy, and a bakery, and the flour mill, then we're crushing flour, making milk and butter, and then we can get into the bakery, except for we need sugar.
Oh, we need sugar too?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So, still, I mean, we could be selling butter and milk and flour alone, and then once we add sugar mill into our process, then we can get the bakery.
Right. Yeah, just work our way up from there, yeah.
Yeah, so like this area we have here can be just for like our wheats, our grains, and then, if we buy the fields above us, that goes into something like silage production and stuff.
Right.
And then the fields south, number 48, would be whatever sugar cane, right?
Either sugar cane or sugar beet.
Yeah. Sparkle, confirm.
I wasn't listening. I was trying to figure this out.
You said the sugar beet word.
Oh no, fuck that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Trying to set the thingy?
No, I figured out what I'm doing.
Okay.
It just wasn't letting me save it, and it's because I still had the track up.
Ah, okay. Yes,
There
Doc.
we go.
Movement lines. Indeed. Alright, how we doing? Honey is fine. Okay. Valuna is still wrestling children. I'm gonna drop that off and I'm gonna start the plowing. Actually, maybe I'll do that with the pink tractor because that's got the GPS on it.
Yeah. I have to be so zoomed out to see beyond these damn trees.
Whoops. Pick that back up. I need this one.
Okay, they're lined up.
Okay, so I need to do...
So it's Control E to show the line for the track, and then it's Control X to create the track?
no. Control E. Sorry,
Right.
Alt E
Yep,
to set your first point,
right.
and then drive forward a bit,
Okay.
and then... So Alt-E will also clear out if you have an existing one. So you may need to do Alt-E again. If you've got it set to the A+ direction, then it'll just come up and ask you for your cardinal degrees.
Oh, and the cardinal degrees. Okay. So if I want to go long way, my cardinal degree is what, 120?
0 is fine, because
0 is fine? Okay.
it'll do back and forward just fine.
Alright. Alrighty.
Okay, and then I need to set my width again here.
And then... Okay. Alright. 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 Alright.
There we go.
I realized that the trees are always going to be a problem on either side, even if I'm doing short or long, so I decided to turn it over to long.
Okay.
And that also helped me figure out what I was doing with the GPS by myself for the most part.
Okay.
Now I can sit and eat crunchy pierogies.
Hooray! Alright, so I'm plowing in this field to
You
get
plow that field.
the fertilization going. That button, yes, fertilization. Good, good. Okay, anything else we need to focus on for today? You're harvesting.
I'm harvesting.
I'm getting this field plowed up and fertilized and ready. After you're done harvesting,
Yeah.
then we need to lime those fields and plow them. But that doesn't necessarily need to be done today if we don't want, because there's nothing to plant. We have plenty of time to work these these 3 fields into usefulness. The question is, what do we want to plant next? Do we want to do more wheat and barley? Because those can be planted in 2 months. Or do we want to wait for some of the other crops? Like soybeans and stuff like that.
1 wheat, because we only have a liter of what's in the silo of wheat to feed our chickens.
Ah, okay. I thought we had a whole lot more than that.
We started out with...
I think it was 11,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but there's 2,000 on the ground.
Ah, okay. That's where that went. Okay. We'll have to pick that up at some point. Let me buy a shovel.
Okay.
It'll be fine. I guess I can turn off my lights. It's no longer dark.
Yeah, the equivalent of having your sunglasses on at night.
Yep. Because I'm just cool like that.
You are. Cool enough to wear sunglasses at night, and cool enough to have your lights on during the day.
Yep. Ultra cool.
Ultra cool.
Okay. So let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. We put the GPS on the harvester. So, going real well.
And I'm plowing in the oilseed radish to fertilize and cultivate this field. We're trying to figure out what we want to plant next. I thinking at least one field of wheat for
Yeah, if
the
we wanna-
chickens.
If we are in agreement that we want to make this kind of our flour manufacturing area,
Yeah.
Probably more than one field of wheat then.
looking at field 39.
Are you looking at it with greed in your eyes?
112,000.
Let's see. Barley prices are still kind of garbage. I was hoping we could sell that at some point soon here.
We have to remember that we got a giant chunk of money from collectibles and from buildings we sold.
Yes. So making money the slow way with actual crops and stuff is still a concern.
Tedious, yeah. Three fertilizing contracts. It's also a spraying contract that would be for herbicide borrowed equipment. Make us about $4 grand.
Yeah, no real problem with borrowing for contracts if you want. Spraying contracts are usually pretty easy because the sprayers usually have pretty big width. Eventually, it might be good to have a sprayer for contracts as well, so we don't have to keep renting. But I'm not going to worry about a sprayer until we need it for weeds.
Shit, I'm gonna need to drop off soon.
Ah,
Oh, Beardface, you're back. Do you want to pull up a trailer?
Sure.
I'm kind of surprised that you're needing to drop off soon. I wasn't aware that we were getting that much productivity off of the canola. Oh, we double fertilized. Yes. Right. Canola is usually a pretty low yield crop, so it should have taken a lot longer to do, but I forgot we double fertilized.
I'm a coming. Brr.
Hey.
Holy.
This tractor's giving
Just
her.
whip my hose out.
I whip my hose back and forth.
I whip my hose back.
Balloon, are you back? Are you alive?
I am
Hooray!
one of those things.
You are one of these things. Good.
Okay.
Whoa, sorry, that was a sharper cut than I thought.
Yeah, don't knock me off of my GPS.
So what can I do?
Depends. Do you want to take over this?
Do you want to take over the world?
Sure.
Also that? Okay. So let's put you right here. So first off, do you have the lines if you nudge forward a little bit? No, you don't have the lines. Okay. Or do you see the lines, I guess?
Nope.
You don't see the lines. Okay. Do you want to learn how to use the GPS?
Sure.
Okay.
I heard some of what you had told Sparkle.
Yeah, so Alt-C should turn it on, and if it's already configured, it might just start working.
I'm good, Dr. Beardface. If you want to go do something else, I'm at 3%.
Sure.
I don't see Alt-C doing anything.
Okay, then Control S. Nice, Minecraft.
Nope.
Try Alt-C again and then Control S.
So what Alt-C should do
Oh,
is...
Control S now works.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so Alt-C should be turning on or off the GPS unit altogether.
So you'll be able to tell that, Valuna, because on your very right-hand side, where you have your stick shift and stuff, you'll see icons light up when you hit Alt-C.
Yes. So, I'm wondering if it reset my settings then. Because it was set for this field, but apparently not. In the menu that's there, on the right-hand side, do you see a width at the top?
Yes.
What is it?
0.01.
No, the number under the icon. Or the under the picture of the tractor.
The tractor, 6 meters.
It did reset everything. Cool. Awesome.
Cool.
Doc just gifted a sub to Sparkle. Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Doc.
Sparkle doesn't even say things.
She said
I already
thanks in
said
chat.
thanks in the chat.
Oh.
I didn't want to interrupt Twin.
Appreciate it.
Twin interrupted Twin.
I did interrupt me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just about called Doc Dick, though, so...
It's a cool app, Dick Doc.
TikTok. Yep. The cool new app. All the kids are into it. All right. So in that menu, hit the auto width. It should change it to 4 meters.
Yep.
Okay. And then turn on the top left setting. I forgot what it's called.
Guidance steering.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. And show lines.
And show lines. Yep.
Okay.
And then the line offset, if you want to have them a little bit higher up, sometimes it's good to have them above the crops. Change it to like 1 or 1.5, something like that.
Meters?
I think it's meters? I don't know. I just know it's defaulted to like 0.25.
No, it defaults to like 0.01.
No, on the... Sorry. I probably said right. I mean left. On the left. Scroll down just a little bit. There's a line offset.
Oh, yes.
That one's the one that should be at like 1 or 1.5, something like that.
Okay.
There's a couple ways to set it off, but I think it's easier if you exit out of that menu and then get yourself pointed straight at the direction that we're aiming here. And then hit Alt-E. You should see an A appear, I believe. Or did that pop up a dialogue option to put a number in?
Neither?
Neither?
The lines moved.
Oh, you have lines then. Perfect. Pull forward, do you have lines, and do they line up with this line here? Or are they off?
Yes.
From the, they're in the center of your tractor?
They are in the center, yes.
Perfect. Okay. So then you Alt-X, which should turn the middle line green.
Please create or load a track first.
Balls. Fine. Alt-E again. And then pull forward straight for a little bit. I think you gotta do like here-ish. Try Alt-E again.
Drive at least 15 meters.
Okay, so yeah, drive up to like here-ish. And then Alt-E. That was not 15 meters, was it? There you go.
Okay.
Okay. You have lines and they should be centered to your tractor right now?
No. They are off-center.
They are off-center. Interesting. Interesting. How off-center are they?
The red line is with my right wheel.
Really? It should have lined it up exactly where you were currently. Fascinating. I also don't know how to use it very well yet. As is very obvious by the fact that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know how to fix this problem.
You. Just a second, Balluna. I'm gonna turn my screen on in Discord, and I'll show you my settings. Okay. Give me a second to line up.
I think I figured it out.
You got it?
Ah.
Yeah.
Just had to redo the lines again for some reason.
No, there was something I hit while you were talking about the offset, and I hit the wrong offset.
Oh, you had done offset. Okay, got it. That's fine. Okay, so then Alt X will lock you onto the spot, and that will just
screen.
that will just keep your wheels straight, so then you can go. Don't hit left or right at all. Just Alt X and then lock it in. Just go forward. Just keep going forward, and then once you get to the end, and you turn around to get to the next area, you'll see lines appear at an even 4-meter width apart. You just line yourself up with the next set of lines that are where you want to go, and Alt X again.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Okie dokie.
Tween.
Yeah, yes.
If I was to empty one of these fertilizers to put lime in it,
Yes.
do I just dump the fertilizer in the ground and can this one pick it up?
When you empty the trailer, it will dump them out into boxes of fertilizer.
Okay.
And then the other one can, yes, pick those up from there.
Okay. So which one do we want to have the lime in? The red one?
Let's test out the small one,
Okay.
just to see if its capacity is enough to handle our needs.
Okay, so I'll dump that one out then.
So Doc, we can repair our tractors. That's actually what this little toolbox set and stuff is. We can just drive it up here, and then, for example, this trailer has $63 in damage on it. Repair it. Done. And only the tractor and the implements that go into the ground take damage from the rocks, so not everything. So for right now, we're ignoring the rocks because it's a decent investment to be able to pick them up. But at some point, we're going to want to do that so we can stop burning through our repairs. I haven't noticed a huge wear increase yet, but it might be noticeable if and when we actually stop hitting rocks. We might notice that we'll have to repair a lot less. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chickens.
Thumbs.
Chickens.
Buck, 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 buck.
Is it inside? Oh. So we had 50 chickens, or did you do 50 plus rooster?
50 plus rooster.
Okay, so we're still at 50 plus rooster. Got it.
Because they're just chicks, right? You bought the $5 chickens?
She did some of each.
So 10 of the adult roosters, which are adults at 2 months, and then 40 chicks.
So that means that 2 months for the chicks to grow up. And then they'll start producing a lot faster. Currently we have essentially no eggs, like basically not worth counting. But once the chicks grow up in a month or 2, then we'll start getting more eggs and more chickens will start to hatch. Hello, Gila. Hi. Okay, what am I doing? How's the harvest coming along? Good, good.
Coming along.
Coming along just fine.
The weight of a fully loaded spreader is fine. It does get a little air if you go over hill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I had to, on the pink tractor...
Look at this.
Oh, interesting. Okay, because on the pink tractor I have the weight as well, but I also have the front loader on the pink tractor. So that might have been enough weight to compensate for it.
I think if it's operating under like its regulated speed, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is this ready to lime?
That one does not need lime. Only the 2 fields that Sparkle's currently harvesting will need lime.
Okay, so we should get set up to get ready for that.
Yeah.
The seeding and the liming.
Yep. And let's see.
Well, we need to cultivate it first and then seed, right?
Correct. So what I'm thinking is do another round of the oilseed radish on there, because there's nothing else that we can plant today anyway. And then tomorrow will be canola planting season, which we don't want to bother with. So we have all of tomorrow to finish getting the fields ready as well. So we don't need to worry about rushing it today.
Okay. So you need to finish your tilling here.
Yeah, this is cultivating in the oilseed radish and fertilizing. And this is basically just preparing this field to be ready to plant whenever we want to put something in there.
Okay.
If we want to increase the yield further, we could potentially look at getting a roller. Which, let's see how much that would run.
I like yield.
Yield is good. We have a 6 to 8 meter roller for about 14,000, or 41,000 for a 12 meter roller. So probably that one.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so it's 17,000 to get the 8 meter roller, and that will roll over all of our fields before we plant, and give us 5%.
Yep.
So are we good with that purchase, Evan?
Yep.
Okay. We buy that roller, this one, that one. Buy, yes. I'm trying to think of anything else that we can do relatively cheaply to increase yield. Rolling, mulching would be a thing. So mulching would be after we harvest. Chop the leftover bits back into the soil. Is a mulcher a thing that we can afford? They're not too terrible, but they are a little bit power intensive and fairly small. The biggest one is 6 meters at 25,000, and that requires 200
hold off
horsepower.
Because we are saving for land.
I have found another collectible.
Hooray!
Well, now I say go for it, and we're still saving for land.
I think, because I mean, like the one was on the can or the catapult, so it kind of like makes me curious to go to the castles and things like that.
What is happening?
What is happening?
It wouldn't stop. It's still trying to go.
I don't know how to help you with that one.
I guess the point I'm trying to make is,
Stop!
How aggressive do you want to look for collectibles?
yeah, like I'm looking. You know, I could just run around and try and find them, but that seems kind of cheesy.
That was kind of the point I was trying to make before when I was asking about picking up that first collectible.
Yeah.
And you guys all said, "Hey, give me all the money." So
Yeah.
I think the difference is that there's the question of the active hunt as compared to
Like,
Just
not
randomly coming across.
naturally.
yeah.
Well, I asked because I happen to know where a few others are.
Oh.
So
If it's a few instead of all of them, because you said there's 50 on this map, right?
I don't remember the number. I just know that it's $1 million worth.
I think
Yeah,
a
like-
few is fine. Because it'll get us set up to be able to start production and stuff. And that's kind of what we're all really eager for. Right?
There's a guy in this castle with me.
What?
Yeah, he's walking around. Maybe he's the collectible.
Try to collect him, see if it works.
There's two. I just guarantee that there's one in this castle. Like,
Oh yeah, that's usually how collectibles work. Yeah.
there's pretty obvious.
Okay, so how do I stop this thing?
I don't know what your problem is.
Me
It is the
either.
brakes. Like, oh god, choking.
No chicken, no pierogi.
No, chicken, no. Is it
No,
just
like
food in general? So the brakes don't work, Luna?
I can't turn, I can't do nothing.
What the heck?
That is not a feature that I was aware of.
Yeah.
Try hitting Alt X again to see if it'll stop you.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
coming back to the farm.
So somehow you managed to
Interesting.
lock it in even harder than I thought was possible.
I just kept going.
So here's what I think. I think, Twin, if you know where there are a few,
Mm-hmm.
it would be okay. But if it's like going to give us like $500,000, I think that's extreme.
The few that I know about, I think I can recall 4.
That's not bad.
So that would be
Because we'll blow
200,000.
through that easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my brain was like, I didn't have anything to do, so it was like, okay, well, let's go check out this castle over here.
Right.
Oh, which is fine.
Oh, cool! They show up on the little garage stand here.
Yeah. And
That's
the-
also very cool.
They're like Atari cartridges or something like that, and you can interact with the computer and it changes the screen to show which ones you've collected.
Be right back.
See, I would object if you like brought up a list to go find them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. No, so my thought is, since I know where a few of them are, if I pass by those areas, I'll pick them up,
Yeah.
rather than going out and actively looking for them.
Hmm.
Well, and then the next question is, where's our flour mill going to go?
Yeah, land. Land is a problem.
Yeah, because we need more land for sure.
Yeah. Well, on this map, there is a... Well, there are a few buildings. I don't know which ones. So we've got dairy farm, we've got bakery, grain mill, biogas plant, spinnery, grape processing unit. So there already are a few already planted that we can just go buy them and leave them where they're at and use them as is, rather than trying to move them to our land. So I think that would be the
True.
best for the ones that are already out there.
Yeah.
Well, what do we have here, like nearby?
Well, so the closest one is the cheese dairy. The next closest is the bakery, and then the grain mill. And they're not that terribly far. So if we're thinking flour is the next step, grain mill's right there. It's over that away, where we've been getting all of our free water. So it's not that far.
Fine. How much is it to buy it?
I don't know. Let's find out.
95.
95?
95.
Hang on, let me check to make sure the one on the map is the same. 96.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Then you don't have to pay for the land.
Right.
Yeah. But then you also don't have the extra land to put other things down.
How much does it cost going to buy it at the location?
That's what he said, 96.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
96,
okay.
yeah.
So it's 90. It's 95 just to buy the structure. So it's the same price essentially.
Right.
There's no savings.
Yeah, it's essentially the same price, and we would not have to worry about finding or building land for it. So I'm fine with just buying the ones that are on the map. And if there's ones that aren't on the map, those ones will be the ones that we need to make room for.
So our first ones are cake, and we just need flour and eggs for those?
Well, no, we have to do flour first, then a dairy, and then sugar.
Yeah, because cake is a lot more crazy.
I understand where the sugar beets came from now.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. So do we want cake to be our first one? I was mostly using cake as an example because that's the one I was kind of wanting to do originally. But if there's one that's easier, or if ones that other people want to look for first,
cake would certainly be a grand long term.
Yes.
The other, if we wanted a more short term one, then we could do like cotton and fabric, and then clothing, because those don't take any like additional. I don't think anyway.
Right. The only
Right,
problem with the
Minecraft?
cotton is either sheep, and then needing to feed them, water them, get them grass, etc., or cotton, which requires just crazy expensive machinery.
Mm-hmm. The other, obviously, one of the other options is furniture, lumber, planting trees, but I think trees take a long time to grow.
Minimum 2 years. That's one of the videos I'm thinking of doing is tree information. 2 years is my first test. Might be longer.
So if we go cake, we need wheat for both to feed the animals and to grind into flour.
Yep.
We need dairy, so we need cows.
Yep.
Which we'll need grass for, I assume.
Which will need grass, silage.
Which is corn.
Either corn or additional grass. We need the cows for the dairy. Then we need sugar, so we either need sugar beet or we need sugar cane. Now, I've never done sugar cane, so I don't know how good or bad it is.
So what I'm thinking is for cakes, we'd need an additional 3 pieces of land. Or 1 large piece of land.
Probably yes. But cakes are also long-term prospects, so we would, start with the flour, start selling the flour, get more money, then go on to the next piece, whatever that would be.
And what about cereals? What's that take?
Cereals take...
Sorry. You guys posted a production chain thing in there, so...
Yes. Are you going to go look at that?
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up here. So cereal.
Yes.
Yes, Doc.
Is raisins, which
Which answers both of them.
We need corn and honey, and then oats.
Okay.
That
so we need
sounds
to
actually
start.
pretty doable.
Honey bunches of oats.
We need to start doing grapes right now.
Grapes?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then get a grape.
Oh, for
crop.
the raisins.
Yeah.
And then oats on another field. So if we started planting oats right now, or like when we can, and then set up another field for grapes and get into that, then we can do that.
That sounds like a good thing. That sounds like a good start.
Yep. I would say we probably want to start with something like flour to get more money out of our wheat or oats or whatever, only because grapes have a fairly high cost.
Yeah, I thought that. I figured that.
16,000 for that piece, 18,000 for that piece.
I don't know if our harvester is compatible with a corn harvesting head either.
Yes, we can get a corn header for that. It's just going to cost us another 50 grand.
Yeah.
The Luna? I just see this crazy woman running across a field towards my harvester.
It's actually only 242,000 for the grape harvester. I thought it'd be a lot more than that. So it's not too bad. It's going to cost about 500,000 to get into grapes, not counting the land.
Okay. I like the idea of moving in that direction. Because it seems easier and simpler than, well, you were talking textiles, but that was high equipment cost, right?
It would be high equipment cost if we went with cotton. Sheep wouldn't be so bad, but we'd still need to manage the sheep.
So there's another production chain that we could get into to start. I don't know how expensive sugar cane technology is.
Let's find out.
But you could do sugarcane to sugar, and then sugar into a dairy to make chocolate. That's its only ingredient.
Ooh.
I like chocolate.
And then we'd have a dairy to get into baking cakes, like, essentially.
Okay.
Because cakes are strawberries, flour, eggs, butter, and sugar.
Looking at sugarcane right now. Small scale sugarcane we could get into for about 200,000. We'd need a probably bigger tractor. No, might not.
Doc, Beard, you came in at the end of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Kinder.
Am I cultivating these fields too?
Duck.
That
Fucking
depends.
trees.
Is the harvesting done?
No. No. No.
Do we want to do the oilseed radish on these?
Yes.
Okay. So Valuna, if you go back to the shed and pick up the green cedar, it fits right on the back of the red thing that you got.
Wrong line.
That's a tree.
Well, that's a tree.
That is a tree.
The only reason to make flour is if you're going to make bread. Flour goes into the bakery for bread. That's it. Period.
Now, does the bakery do
make
cakes too?
Yeah, bakery does cakes too.
Because flour to bread would be a nice intermediate money maker.
Yeah.
Relatively easily. Because that's literally just a grain. It doesn't even need to be a specific one. And then we'd have the bakery for if and when we decide to do cakes.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start off with bread. Because it sounds like we're going to be moving towards wheat. We need wheat anyway for animals.
Yeah.
Right? So, then maybe we can move on to sugarcane, and then we can start chocolate production just for extra money.
Works for me.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We got a plan.
Yay.
I think it's a good plan. So the long-term goal would be cakes.
Long-term goal cakes and everything else. But cakes.
Everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Beard. I didn't whip my
No, that's fine.
rod out for you.
Whip it.
Whip it.
And then it'll be a short transition into pizza. No. Cereal, because we just need grapes and corn at that point.
Yep.
Perf.
Works for me.
So our next actual step is to get the land and the equipment for sugar, correct?
Well, we're gonna want to buy we're gonna want to buy the flour mill.
Flour mill and bakery first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So Valuna, make sure that you're on the oilseed radish.
It is.
Tractor. Actually, hold on. Before you do that, let's try to see if we can lime this before you do. I don't think we can lime after doing the oilseed radish.
Fair enough.
Beard, you had the lime in
The small one.
the small one, okay. Do you still have that tractor? You do still have that tractor.
There should be a free tractor.
There's a free tractor that is not nearly heavy enough.
Beard, if you just want to park that trailer somewhere on the far side of the other fields here, I can just pull up to it to unload.
Okay.
Kinder, send a picture in Discord. I want to see it.
So how much are we aiming for to be able to get the flour mill and the bakery?
Well, flour mill first. If we buy it out there, then it's going to be 95, 96 grand.
Yep.
We're going to want another fields, which the 39 is 112,000.
Yes. I mean, we don't necessarily need a new field yet, but we certainly can. Just because we already have 3 fields that are about to be planted with whatever we want them to be planted with.
2 of them should be wheat, right?
Probably yes.
So why don't we keep the 2 that are currently canola, why don't we convert them to wheat? And then our third, what do we want to convert that to?
Nope, not this field.
Right.
Other field, over there where Balloon is parked.
So that little spritz was 2%.
Ouch. Ouch.
This field here.
What did you say for the third field, Sparkle?
Sugar?
Ooh.
We want to start working on that?
We can try. I don't know if we'll have... We could try. We might be able to do that.
Is that the next crop we want to work on, or do we just want to do 3 fields of wheat, build up our wheat stock? Does the silo have a limit?
I'm sure it does. I don't know what it is, though.
See, that's my concern, is we max out our silo, right?
Does the silo tell me how much it can store? Silo. It's anywhere between 400,000 and 800,000 liters.
Oh, we should be good then.
Yeah. I think it's 400,000 based on the design.
So that line right there took 75% of...
Oof. That's poopy. I think that's only poopy in terms of how much we'd have to refill that thing, or how quickly we need to refill it. Cool. Cool.
Thinking?
Any leg bursts?
Yeah, there you go. It's all spent.
Well.
Twin, don't think so hard. You're causing lag.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn that off.
I need to go get more lime.
How about I take a tractor with the big trailer and buy a bunch of lime? Or
And
rather,
then
bring a bunch of
and
lime.
just unload it.
Yeah.
Ooh, good call, good call.
Yep.
I need either I need the pink trailer or tractor, or I need to use super strength. Super strength. I think that'll be fine for now.
Silently judging.
I mean, I can get out. It's not like I finally just lined myself up or anything.
You're fine. You're fine where you're at. Hi, kitty.
I mean, lime is cheap, and two of these things fill up this container.
Yeah, and we're going to be using the same amount of lime regardless.
Yeah.
It's just how often we're going to have to fill up that little container. So at some point we might want to buy a lime filling station just on our farm instead of buying a bunch of pallets.
Yeah.
Okay. Super strength.
I'm
Oh,
just
wait.
about done these fields.
Good. Gila. Hi. What do you have on your face?
Face boogers, Dad.
Face boogers. Gila.
Do I like need 100% line this thing, or does it matter?
I mean, the more you lime it, the more output we get. So, up to you on that one.
Just wondering how much I should be concerned about little splotches that got missed.
I honestly have no
I
idea.
don't care.
I don't think it's a huge deal. I think plowing is more important, just because I think plowing gives like a minus 15% or something like that. I don't know for sure what lime is. Okay. Pallets. Pallets.
Okay, all done.
Hooray!
Are your implements on, Bill?
No. On purpose.
I see.
How about...
Yeah, implementation.
Alrighty, all done.
Hooray!
Get out of here, crows. Blah, 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 blah. Is there any more crates of lime back there?
I'm working on that right now. Did you already get the one that was tucked away in the farm?
Maybe? No, probably not.
I don't know how much is in there, but there was one in there somewhere.
Oh, you're loading it up like that.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to load it up in the other sprayer and then just offload it.
No.
That's what I thought too.
I thought nothing because I turned my brain off.
Fair.
Ah.
Take that! More lime.
Weaponized lime pallets. That is correct, Doc. He made the purchase right as I was driving forward, and I crashed right into it.
Let there be lime. Get out of here, dear. Blah, 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 blah. So, how much does it cost? So are we going to buy field 42 for 39?
I think we should.
I also think we should.
Go
What
for
do
it.
the two of you think?
Buy all the land.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Is there a tractor available?
This one can be available.
Okay. I just need to move that other trailer.
Beep boop.
Oh, no, did that. You want me to jam this canola in the silo?
Let me check the prices. Unless you need to empty the trailer, then yes, by all means. Canola.
Probably dirt cheap.
yeah.
Yeah.
My thoughts are that if it's the season in which you harvest it, it's probably going to be offset by that.
That's probably fair, and that roughly represents the fluctuation graph.
And the real world.
Also the real world, yes. Okay, let's go look at the thing that Kinder posted. It's a fancy pocket watch. I like it.
Nice! I ran out just as I finished.
Huzzah! That's a fancy pocket watch.
Minecraft, I'll fight you.
She will.
It will be violent and
I
bloody.
just ran over Twin for the hell of it.
I didn't even notice. Try harder next time.
No.
So that thing is plowing?
It is.
Oh,
it
yeah,
is
there we go.
doing plowing, like the actual plowing state, and it is cultivating, and it is seeding.
Excellent.
Currently seeding the oilseed radish, so we can get that fertilization out of it.
We have eggs.
We have eggs.
Jeff comes.
We have 70 eggs.
Woo.
Good chickens.
Good chickens. Considering that's what, like 10 adults? That's doing pretty good.
Yeah, you're doing good, doing good. Good chickens. Alright, what's next?
So Valuna's doing the seeding thing. The plowing / seeding thing. That's it.
Okay. At the RB then.
Okay.
So this one's 50% fertilized. Do we need to do an additional layer of fertilizer on it?
We can't until a crop is planted and it has started to grow.
Okay.
So currently this is just a barren, empty field. So in 42,
Is
nothing.
nothing. Weeds. In 39 is cotton.
Correct. Problem with that is the harvesting of the cotton.
Well, or we could just plow it over, right?
Or we could just plow it over, yes. Cotton harvester is either 485,000 or 847,000.
Oh boy.
Pocket change.
Pocket change.
I think if we do, just as a side note, if we do grapes or olives, we do it on fields 45, 46, and 47.
45, 46, 47, the long straight
bottom.
fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dig it. Also 30 is a good contender.
Yeah. Plus we'd get a lake out of that.
Yep. But those are also incredibly expensive fields. Now we
Yes,
have
they
the
are.
money currently for 39 or 42.
Well, they come with a lot of land. I'm wondering. If you could just plow and make those even bigger fields.
If you owned all three of, like, are you talking about the bottom three?
Yeah, you cut down all the trees and then just plow it.
Yeah. Well, let's go take a look. I'm down here now. No. No. Those trees are on mountainous terrain.
Oh, yeah. So these are fields that are as big as they possibly can be.
Yeah. They could go maybe a meter or two further back, but not much. Not enough to matter. But yeah, just straight up mountains over there.
What's this building here?
That is the train station.
Oh, that might be handy to have.
Train station / train silo.
Interesting.
All of the land that you can own, Doc, can be expanded into field. So you can't technically own all of the land, like you can't own the river space. You can't own some of the land that's around some of the production buildings. But all the land that you can own can be expanded. So this, for example, 40 and 41, where our home stuff is, there is a track between the two. But we have the option to plow through that and merge them into one field and make use of this space in between. So yeah, anything that you own, you can expand the land into. Also, worth noting, fields that are just land. Do we have any just land? So this one's just land. It's land and trees. So if we bought this, I could say, fuck it, cutting down all the trees, and I'm gonna plow this tiny little sliver into a field. Yeah, so the field space that is drawn on the map is the field space that is recognized by the game as an initial field for NPC purposes, because the NPCs will own these fields that we don't own, and they'll create contracts to do work on those fields for us. But once we own it and make a field out of it, that expanded field space will reflect. So if we turned this road in between these fields into a land to merge the fields together, it would visibly change to reflect that, and that would be one field. I think they would still have 40 and 41 listed on them, but at least it would show the change that we made as well. We can't renumber the fields. That's the only thing we can't do. But yeah, if we bought all 5 of these here, we could turn all of them into one just gigantic field. If we felt.
Sure could.
Yeah.
I am still in favor of buying 39 and just crushing that cotton into the ground.
Okay. I was thinking of waiting until next season to see what they do with it.
Oh, maybe they'll like, yeah.
Same with the 40, 42. Wait until they plant something on that, get a free crop out of the deal.
Maybe.
We don't necessarily have to. I mean, if we want to get working on it now, we certainly can. But right now, since we can't plant anything, I'd say it's worth waiting.
Well, we're waiting for Val to finish doing that. So what's something that we can do currently?
Contracts.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, since we only have the one implement for plowing and whatnot, that's a one-person job. Contracts. Moving pallets, like selling the honey if we wanted to. We could clean up the field since we have implements laying everywhere.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Chase away crows.
Chase away
Yeah,
crows.
crows.
Yep. Let me check on the greenhouse quick. Yep, they're doing stuff. They're doing good. Good chickens. Good chickens.
They're literally made of chicken.
They are. Okay. This tractor is free. The truck is free. That's it. Okay. Let's see. Let me move the canola. Does this have a different dumping method?
No, you just gotta move forward. Alright.
Tip side back, tip side grain door. Okay, yeah, it does have a little grain door. It's a slow dump, but I'll play with it. Tiny little grain door.
Zach, how we doing?
We're just cleaning up. Cleaning up our workspace since there's not much to do at the moment.
Excellent, excellent. Did you happen to buy a shovel?
Oh, no, I could do that, couldn't I?
Yeah, I'd like to clean up my mess.
Are the chickens full?
Let's see.
They're full of chicken.
Full of chicken. Deadly, deadly chicken. How do I check this? Here we go. I just have to get right up into it.
Okay.
It can only take 170 milliliters more.
Okay, so we would need to bucket and then bring it over to the grain silo and dump it in.
Okay.
So, bucket. The cheapest bucket option obviously is just to buy a bucket for our existing front loader that Balloon is using currently.
Oh, then I can't clean while Balloon is doing.
Can't do that currently, no.
Oh well. We leave it then.
I can switch tractors, can't I?
The only other one that might be able to pull that is the red one that Beard's using. And I haven't tested if it can or not. Certainly worth trying.
Yeah.
It does not have the GPS in it, though.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I honestly just want to clean up some feed so we can leave it till it's till the tractor's available. So
It almost adds a bit of like an ambience to this area.
Yeah,
No.
it's fine. I don't mind it there. I don't even see it unless I go over to that side of the chickens.
yeah, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Let me
It's fine.
get that. This needs to go somewhere. I don't have a somewhere for this at the moment. It can go in here. Here, that'll do. Okay. So, do we have any contracts worth doing? Big ass cultivating.
No.
Big ass cultivating.
No.
We could do some baling.
No.
So then the only other one that would be worth doing would be the spraying. And that's field 22, which is up in the farthest northeastern corner of the map, of course. Do we have herbicide left? We do.
See you later, suckers.
Okay, bye. Alright, I'm gonna take the spraying contract. Do we want to buy the additional land now, or do we want to wait until they potentially plant something good for us?
Plant.
Well, the only thing is that when they plant, they wouldn't have fertilized, limed, plowed. Like it would have been it's just going to be like a base yield
That is true.
crop.
That is true. Let's see what the current state of that field is. It does not. Hold on. Neither of them needs lime or plowing, so they are already good in those regards.
Okay.
Somebody just left a briefcase here, out in the open. Weird. Or
Full of money?
it doesn't let me interact with it.
Curious.
Or it's not a briefcase. It's a like a gym bag.
Oh, yeah. For whatever reason, those are all over the damn place.
The fuck?
I don't know what the deal is,
If
but
you
they
did that in a subway, you'd get bomb squad called.
right. Like they put those those duffel bags all over the damn place.
Are you looking for things, Sparkle?
Just driving. I don't know where anything is, and I haven't taken any decent tours.
Yeah, go explore. Go explore. Have a nice.
At
have a nice
120
trip.
kilometers an hour.
Vroom. Okay, so I need to get to 22. I think I can go straight up here.
A cute little thing. I wonder what this is about.
Get this thing unfolded. Get your wings spread.
I could porch thief this guy's box.
Do it.
Come here.
Steal it.
We're all goobs. It's fantastic.
Get out of here, dear. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, why so many cars parked here? What's this about?
Well, they're not allowed to drive, so they just stay parked.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Perfect park job. Boop, 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 boop. We've even got tickets here. Hi, Voltaire.
I'm driving a tractor.
I'm in a tractor. Aw, cute little well. With a grate over it, so you can't get water out of it. Or fall down it.
Well, that's good. Not falling down wells is a good life goal.
But then there wouldn't be so many movies made out of that.
True.
Yeah.
Think of all the movies and shows you'd lose.
I would say that would be a worthy price.
I think the only thing I've ever seen that involved a child falling down a well was The Simpsons.
What about Lassie?
Nope.
You haven't seen The Ring?
Oh yeah, you're right, I have seen The Ring. It was just so utterly forgettable.
How are you still alive?
Utterly forgettable.
This is kind of lame. This is the exact same castle that's in the other spot.
Boo.
Wasn't it a cute little place? Cute little shop. Look at all those fucking baguettes. There's just a pile of baguettes on this table.
Can you take them?
I can't even get in.
Oh, sad.
Indeed sad.
Just tempting you with these baguettes.
I'm looking into these windows. I fucking love. I love looking into the windows because
It's so
clearly
flat.
it's just a picture.
Yeah, the windows are a little bit weird, and they did it in a way that it's not like just straight painted on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like recessed in with a a slight hint of 3D effect to it.
Oh, this is the catapult.
Yeah. It was right in the spoon.
Right in the spoon. I love my outfit because it's bright blue hoodie, glasses, ponytail, bright sneakers, some jeans, and then Hitman black gloves.
Don't mess with the farmers.
No.
How's it going down there, Valuna?
It's going.
Good.
You're doing the best work.
Nah. Whoops, that's a stop sign. That's a building. Anyway, I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's definitely a collectible up here.
Get it. I bet there's a collectible on the train track somewhere.
It's probably on the train.
That'd be
Okay.
neat.
That would be neat. Collectible you have to chase down.
Hello, observatory. What are you? You're like a little graffiti, pixel graffiti.
It's cute.
No, it is not a collectible.
Rude as fuck. Whoops. I just accidentally tried to scale the side of a building.
I keep doing that and then I get stuck.
Ah.
Accidental parkour.
I don't want to get stuck though.
I accidentally fell up this building.
All right, well, if there's one here, it's too well hidden. I have no idea.
Where are you?
The observatory.
Ah. That is... Yeah, there's one up there. That's one of the ones I knew about.
Whisper it in Beardy's ear.
Oh, climb this ladder.
I just about said whisper it in Beardy's face.
Wait, that doesn't help.
Doc, you waste a ton of spray.
There's actually a button for that. You can do a partial width of spray.
No, you just waste spray.
Oh, okay. So you can change the width of your spray on some machines. Most of the sprayers can do it. Some of the solid fertilizer spreaders can do it. But if it's something like a seeder,
Oh my god.
and you have like a foot of seed to do, and you have a 10-foot seeder, you're gonna waste 9 feet of seed. That's just all there is to it.
I forgot we left all these strawberries here.
Yeah, I just go across those two.
Yep. And they have been selling at $0 per sale. I don't even know if we're getting money off of them, honestly.
I wonder if I should just load them up and take them somewhere else.
Definitely could. We'd get actual money off of them. I think it would be the French farm shop.
Yeah, the farm store.
Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
So can I change work with to
Your
something that's
contract's
more
finished.
Oh. Well, fine. Never mind then. I won't change work with. There. I'll just. There. That's how the change work with works. And I can do one tiny little spray down the middle. So yeah.
You find it, BRD?
Nope, I gave up.
Yeah, the change work with, so it's got the marker at the bottom of the left menu that shows you how wide it would be doing. But yeah, you can actually see how wide it is when you're going. Wait, why am I driving this back? I can just finish the contract and not have to drive it back. Why am I being a good citizen? Stop it.
Oh, return the shopping cart.
Collect. 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 Alright, how big is field 30? Ah, that one. No thanks.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
I mean, it would be $6,000, but it would also be $6,000 for cultivating field 30. And I just don't want to do that. I saw
Casually
that.
run over twin.
I saw that.
You can't swim, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Yes.
you kind of just hover above the water.
Blub, 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 blub.
Trucks cannot swim.
Well,
Well, they can once.
I'm not entirely sure that counts.
I find it
Might
funny
count
that I made a return the shopping cart reference, and there's a tunnel that's filled with shopping carts.
You found the shopping cart tunnel.
I did.
Must be a secret in there.
There's not.
Well, that's rude as fuck. Not in any of the carts?
No, just baited me in there. So I'm totally blind. I don't think I'm that bad.
I made sure to walk through all the alleys in town.
Good, good.
Nobody tried to mug me though. Must be the hitman gloves.
Yes, that must be it. Did you see the special baguette?
No, I didn't see the special baguette.
Go back
Is
to the.
it an adult baguette?
It is not. It is not. I mean, any baguette could be an adult baguette if you were really brave.
I don't recommend. Definite yeast infection.
So teleport back to the bakery.
Teleport back to the bakery, but I
Yeah.
don't know driving.
Well, then don't. Fine. Don't see the special baguette.
How do I teleport?
Go click on the bakery on the map and hit space.
Bakery. Dinnery. How do teleport? Space visit.
Yeah.
I
Space
wasn't actually
visit.
looking at this bakery.
Oh, so you weren't looking at the bakery when you were talking about the excessive amount of baguettes. Okay.
No, I was talking. It's a little cafe.
Got it. Okay, so face the bakery, go right.
Go right.
Yep. Go up and over the fence to your left.
Bloop.
And then a little more to your right.
A little bit more to right. Oh.
It's-
What the fuck?
It's a special baguette.
I just found your shopping cart full of baguettes too.
Shopping cart full of baguettes. That's not what I was talking about.
Oh, I just found a little thing in the middle of the forest out there.
A little shopping cart in the middle of the forest full of baguettes. What?
Yeah.
Where is this?
So the big forest at the north of the map there.
Yeah.
So travel to like the gas station and then go into the middle of it.
Okay. This way. Like the one that's, yeah. Okay.
They worked harder on the baguettes than they did the moon.
They did. All right, so we're going in the forest. I'm going in the forest.
Yeah, you're going right at it. So there's a little house there,
Yeah.
and around that house is a shopping
Oh.
cart that has a bunch of baguettes in it.
There's a shopping cart full of baguettes. All right then. They have a lovely kitchen.
The cafe has more baguettes.
I don't know where the cafe is.
It's right next to the catapult.
Right next to the catapult. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how they deliver the baguettes.
Oh, actually, that explains the crash landed baguette.
Oh, is it actually on the trajectory of the catapult?
I gotta find the catapult first. I gotta walk to the catapult. Where's the catapult? There's the catapult. It is not. But I
Damn.
suspect it's being used for such purposes.
There's enough baguettes in there.
Yep. So, I wonder if we follow the trajectory of the catapult, if there's something that way. Because, yeah, the baguette was over there. Catapult's facing over here. Alright, we're going to do a straight line walk this way. See if we can find any more crash-landed baguettes.
Will I load all these half pallets of strawberries?
Yes.
So what'd you guys do in farm sim today? Well, we hunted baguettes.
Money baguettes.
When in Haut Beyleron, you hunt baguettes.
Alright, no crash-landed baguettes there unless they're on the roof. Which would be unfortunate.
Would be unreasonable. Baguettes on that roof. Da-da.
So it's right up there. So it's still continuing this way. Yeah, there's nothing really this way other than fields. So unless it's up on the roof, I'm gonna see if I can get on the roof. Do we have a roof access?
What the heck? I can't physically... I can shift this strawberry crate around, but I can't lift it.
Oh, is it another stuck in the ground one?
It's sort of stuck, like I can slide it around and stuff.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, it is stuck. It's a half pallet that's stuck.
Got it. I found an arcade box that's called Harp Lifter. And it is a beefy, strong dude with a beard lifting a harp. Like one of those big floor standy harps.
I approve.
Yeah.
No, no way up on the roof from here. Because our peoples do not jump very well. No, okay. Alright, enough of those shenanigans. Oh, hi Sparkle. Would you like help?
Sure.
Why, sir? Why did you decide to let go of the strawberries as soon as I got it straight? Why would you do this?
Oh, finally!
You found one?
Hooray!
My prowess has paid off. We might need to upgrade better seeding and
Yeah,
plowing.
considering how long that's taken.
Well, now we have the money too.
Yep. $61.
So how much?
$0. Nope. Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. And I'm gonna nudge this one if I can. Oh, no, I can't nudge it onto the sale spot. That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
I was just gonna let it sit in the ground stuck there, but alright. That's just proof that we were here.
Yep.
So our current seeder cultivates as well, or is it the...
Two attachments.
It's two different attachments, so it's the subsoiler that is doing the plowing and the cultivating in one shot.
Gotcha.
They're both 4 meters, so if we're gonna get something bigger... the seeder isn't as big of a deal, because that one has a faster working speed when it's working alone.
So we're looking for a subsoiler.
Either a subsoiler or, since we don't need to plow too terribly often, we can get a regular old cultivator. Or something like a power harrow or a disc harrow or something.
So we don't have any modded things.
Not for cultivators, no.
An 8-meter subsoiler is 68 grand.
Yikes. The 8-meter... Okay, so... First...
But where do you tell if it does?
I would recommend against the yellow ones. At least the yellow Agrosem ones. Because those are the ones that do the weird, funky plowing texture that doesn't really work properly. Honestly, I just think they're all bugged. The big $79,000 one, that's great and all, but we don't have a 500 horsepower tractor to pull it.
What's the point of having a power hero?
It's just a different
Powerful.
brand of cultivating, basically.
You said mulchers was on our list of things too. Expensive mulchers, 25 grand.
Yep. That specifically needs to be done right after harvesting, and since we're
Past that piece.
we're past that point, it's not worth getting right now.
Yeah.
Cultivators are all either stupidly expensive or require stupid amounts of power. Power harrows are just the biggest one is 6 meters, so not a huge deal. The seeders bigger cedars also require lots of power.
Oh.
Oh?
Sorry.
What's happening?
I was singing to myself and I forgot that Alt is my push to talk, so when I
Oh.
went to line myself up.
I love it.
Get a 12 meter. Oh, I guess yeah, same thing as a mulcher. 12-meter roller is 41 grand.
$700. Was that all that was left of the strawberries?
Yeah.
That's great. Totally worth the effort.
It was to me because every time I passed that, if I caught a sight of it, I would have been like, ah.
Fair. Fair. Okay, so I think we might want to look at a bigger tractor next.
Well, let's buy the field.
Yeah.
And then we'll wait for the next month to see if there's any sales.
Speaking of sales, what the hell is that?
The yellow thing.
Yeah. That
It's a header of
is...
some sort.
Oh,
For
it's a
beets.
ropa. That is the big-ass beet harvester header. Big 13-meter harvester header for a combine. It's fine. Well, okay. So yeah, do we want to buy one of the two fields and then work it today, or do we want to buy it tomorrow and do
I
stuff?
think we would work it today. Like we could lime it and get it ready.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Boodly boop. Oh, I was hearing Baluna using the GPS from all the way over here.
Wow.
I will load up because what are we gonna need to do that first? We're gonna need to weed it.
Well, it's got weeds on it for some reason, but it doesn't have a crop in it, so it's worth ignoring. Because when we plow and seed at the same time, it's just gonna overwrite the weeds that are in there.
Okay.
It doesn't need plowing. It doesn't need lime.
It'll just need more of what Valuna is doing right now.
Correct.
So then we do nothing. It's just all her again.
It's just more Valuna unless she wants to pass the baton.
Pass it.
All right, are we buying 42 then?
Do it.
Do it.
Did.
Do it.
Did.
Do we want to create? We're gonna have to do it like sooner or later. But do we want to make these centerpieces field and then make it one large field?
Like having them separated for different crops. Because the division doesn't stop us from being able to cross them just to harvest if we're harvesting the same crop. But if we want to look into doing varieties of stuff, then I think we should keep it segmented.
Yeah, I'm fine keeping it separated. We wouldn't be gaining too terribly much extra land by merging them together.
Okay. Gotta keep them separated.
Okay, so this is the big ass weed field. It's a shame we can't harvest that crop.
Luna, do you want to tap out?
Well, I'll finish this field, at least.
Okay.
What is this little building? What is this little building? It's like a work shed with like tiny doors. These are like 2 feet tall. What the hell?
So I've seen another one of these running around too.
Almost like yeah, that's weird. Why are they so short?
So tiny. I mean,
Such a large section of the house.
yeah, and there are normal sized doors, but there's what, 4 or 5 tiny doors.
Weird.
Very weird.
Hello.
Hello. Aha, I'm on the roof now. And there's nothing up here. Okay. Worth a try. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's up with this building, and it's on land that we can't buy. So it's just there. It's pretty. Okay, looks like Valuna has 1 or 2 more stripes left.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got 42 to work, which we'll probably just do the same oilseed radish again, because there's nothing else that we can plant right now. Uh-oh, Valuna.
What?
While you were doing your turning around, you were planting oilseed radish in the field next to it. We're gonna have to fix that. That's fine.
Are both fields not going to be wheat?
I thought we wanted a oilseed radish and all these.
No, she had planted in 38 where we were already done, and that one was already ready to plant fresh crop in.
Oh.
Ah.
How do we fix?
Just gotta wait for it to grow tomorrow, and then we just recultivate over this little splotch of land here at the edge.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Oh,
No
she
big,
did
no big.
38?
She just, when she was turning around, the tool was still on and it just dragged in the ground.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
He's just going to whip you.
Whip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. You must whip it. Okay. Who wants to do 42?
What Belle's doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. Alright, I am going to BRB briefly.
It is ready for you.
So an olive harvester is $306,000,
Oof.
and a grape
Damn.
harvester is about 260.
It's not letting me do anything. There we go. That was weird. I think this mod might be slightly broken.
We don't even need to make silage. You can buy silage. I didn't know that. So, I mean, if we went into cows, like we'd pay a lot up front because of having to feed them with store-bought silage. And then eventually you can kind of just, what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm not sure, but
Business term backwards, where you take over like the supply of it.
yeah.
But you can sustain yourself, like, depends on how much milk produces, right? Like how much milk sells for.
Okay, I return. Hello.
Hello, welcome.
The most expensive cow barn is 722,000.
Yikes. That's a lot of cow. Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh,
That fertilizer we bought,
Yeah?
it's on sale, 50% off.
Fuck.
There's-
like just now too.
Yeah. Actually, out of curiosity, would it be better to sell ours and buy that one? 13,000 to buy that one. And ours sells for 20,000.
I mean, in real life, you'd be able to go back and get some sort of negotiated price off, right?
Yep. Do we want to do it?
Well, does the half price when Kemal meet up?
Might. I don't know for sure.
I'm not too picky about it, considering we've got a bunch of collectibles today.
True. Did we want another one for doing jobs and get rid of the red one? Because this would be a perfect time to do that.
What does our red one sell for?
Red one sells for 25,000.
Then yes. But
Right.
let me empty it first.
Yeah. Now empty it and then bring it to the store because you can sell it for more at the store. And then I will just go ahead and buy the other one on sale. Yes. Buy. There. We made some extra money. Or will in a moment. Oh god. Oh god. Bye. Okay, so those Borkles over there doing the oilseed radish on the new field. Or attempting? Is it not going well, Sparkle?
No, my width is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Is this thing 4 meter?
It is, yes.
Okay. That was the problem. Oh.
Oh?
I think I kind of understand why Valuna couldn't. Ah.
Why Valuna couldn't?
So
Yeah, why couldn't you, Baluna?
I just saved this track labeled short track.
Mm-hmm.
I saved it to farm. So maybe now you guys can pull it up because I saved it as a save setting. So instead of having to reset for each field, for this particular thing, oh, you'll have to change it for each thing. But you'll be able to change the width for each thing. And you should be able to pull it up for each person instead of Valuna having to do her own.
Yes. Is your cedar turned on?
Nope.
I was
Fuck
wondering.
nuggets.
Jeez.
Note, I hit you and not the dog. Okay. So, R. Here we go. So we currently have Farm Crisis 3. We have Road Race Ratooning. Caverns of Underelm. Is that Trop Crop or Trap Crop? I think it's Trap Crop.
Crap.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Were those repairs?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, the on sale thing we bought came really damaged.
It's fine. It still cost like 10 grand less than it should. Hooray. Okay, what do we got here? We have 10 7-month-old chickens. Yeah, our chickens are chickening. We now have 105 eggs.
Nice, nice.
Okay. Is there anything contracty-wise to do?
No.
No. I mean, I guess I could go do field 30. Get your job,
Go
big-ass
search for
tractor.
more collectibles.
I mean, if you insist, I can go
Yeah.
get some collectibles. Did you get
With
the one
your
at the,
rubber arm?
I know where a couple of them are. At least
I did not get anything at the observatory.
you did not. Okay. So, can I teleport to the observatory, or is it going to make me go there the hard way? It's going to make me go there the hard way. Great processing plant is close enough. So,
Oh, there's one for sure here. I get you. I know where you are.
do it.
What? Really?
You didn't do it.
I didn't do it. There's maybe the other. There's two boats here. Or boat. Maybe it was too obvious.
What's this place?
I checked the boats earlier. You
Oh,
can't,
there is
you
son of a
can't
cat.
pick up the baguette.
What was that cluster of conversation? I just heard
There's a baguette
screaming about
Oh.
baguettes.
There's one
on the boat.
On the boat.
collected.
Nice. Is the
Between the
baguette just
two-
on the boat, or is it impaled on the boat?
It is on the boat,
Okay.
laying on a seat. So I got one that was between two inflatable boats that are up against this wall.
Okay. Okay.
This will incentivize new seeder technology that will increase the working width of our, because that is definitely slowing us down
Ah. Yes.
in cultivating.
I think I was mistaken on the observatory. It's not a collectible. It is a secret pixel art that looks kind of like Gonzo.
Yeah, that's what I found.
Okay. Yeah.
I also found another.
I see that. Where was that one?
That one was near some park benches.
Oh. All right. Where was the other one I know about?
I feel like the city's a hotspot.
I did not have my eyes open in the city, unless it was for baguettes.
You only had eyes for baguettes.
I'm gonna have to sleep soon.
Sleeping, I suppose.
Honestly, I'm kind of feeling the same way.
Wow.
I couldn't tell.
I found a tire rack called Service Pinus.
Baluna, are you
So-
trying to fight me?
Service
No.
Pinus?
Service Pinus.
Hmm.
Pinus.
Alright, is this one where I remember it?
I'm all out of ideas.
Eh.
Night, Doc.
Good night, Doc.
Good night,
Good night,
Doc.
dog.
Boop.
Nice boop.
Trying to think if there were any others that I can recall. Because you got the one that was on the park bench. There was not one at the observatory where I thought there was. I think there was one kind of sort of near where you found the shopping cart under the bridge.
Are there only? Are they only on the ground, or can you find them like in trees?
The last one I just picked up was on top of a building.
Oh. Maybe I should redirect my eyes.
Alright, we're running this way. We're running this way. No? Okay. Thought there might be something under the bridge. I know there's one around here somewhere. I don't remember where that is, though. That's the shopping cart bridge nonsense. Was it up here? Can I even get up there? Yeah, it was up here.
It was up there.
It was up there.
It's up here.
Up there, twin.
It's up there. Oh no, it's not up here.
The guys,
Ah!
Did someone already get this one?
we've been lied to.
You've led us on.
Oh,
No,
Nope,
I
I
didn't
lied.
get it.
it was up here. I was just blind
Where
the
was
first
it?
time.
I can't trust this man.
It was right here. On top of the train bridge.
Oh.
In one of the tiny little decorative nooks that are up here.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through this field.
Oh no.
I am passing out.
Oh no. That's okay. We can stop here and continue next time.
That is true. I am gonna finish this row though.
Okay. I think I have exhausted my active knowledge of collectibles.
Good, good.
I know a few more on the other map, but not this one. From here on, it's just searching.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out.
Okay. Ah,
Thank you for your service.
It was good times.
yes.
You guys have a good
fun.
night.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh yeah!
No, you.
Bye.
Okay, bye. You two out as well?
Very, very, very short.
Oh, we have a... Oh. I thought it looked like a three-wheeler car, but no, its rear wheels were just really deeply recessed for some reason. Weird European cars.
More graffiti.
Okay, so this tractor is now free.
What the hell, dog?
What the hell, dog?
We're a long way from home, dog.
That's what happens when you pet the dog.
Oh, I can tell her to go home.
Oh, good.
Oh, bye.
Bye, puppy.
Oh, I got another one.
You got another one. Nice.
Yeah, on a broken brick wall over here.
Nice. So how many is that total that we've gotten?
And there's another digital graffiti on the corner of this house.
What does that one look like?
Just the same thing. Just
Oh, just the same one. Okay.
might even be
Interesting.
the same color.
I would
Someone on
almost
this
think that
house
those are
too.
like collectibles that you could interact with, but they don't seem to have any options.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
They're not going to be along like just random grass trees. They have to be near paths or buildings, I'm assuming.
Are you talking about like where the collectibles might be located?
Yeah.
They're most likely going to be in hidden but accessible areas. I doubt they're going to be up in trees, but I don't know for sure. Because the ones that we found so far have been
Okay,
behind
I lied.
buildings, on roofs. What?
There's one on like just this random part of the lake here, and it's just at the base of a tree.
Where
It's
are
very-
you?
It's very easily visible.
Oh, that
but,
lake.
like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So they can just be anywhere. I was just taking it on the hunch because I was like, well, there should be one around this lake, something. If there's like a path or a
Right.
building.
And did you get one in the forest?
No.
I would suspect that there would be one in there.
I bet you there is now that I've come across this lake one.
Yeah.
I gravitated to that little shack, but
Who's up at the gas station spinning in
Me.
circles? Okay.
Hey.
I also see another spot that might have one. Have you gone on that little island in the middle of the river?
I've gone on so at the base, the far left of that island,
Yeah.
that's where I found one of them.
Ah, okay.
But I've not found anything in between there or not.
Okay. Well, that's the spot I would have suspected there to be one, so good to know I was right.
Oh, there's like a broken wall here. Hello. Oh, there's for sure one up here. Yeah.
Okay, that's enough for me.
Good,
tonight.
good. You leaving?
Yippers.
Okay, good night, Luna.
So that's the one in the forest, I bet you. There's probably one or two in each location.
Probably, yeah. And I don't know how many are left. I think it tells you how many are left when you get one. According to the thingy, we have made almost $500,000 this month.
So on our desk we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then one in the cartridge.
Okay, so that's the 500,000. So that means that there's 10 more. Oh, unless the one on the computer counts as one, then we only
Yes.
have 9 more.
Yeah. That's good though. That opens up the ability to do something cool and unique that
Yeah.
we haven't done yet.
Or make it easier to do the stuff we're currently doing.
Agreed.
Like big ass tractor and larger machines. We'll have to discuss that now that we have a big wad of cash. Unfortunately, big wad of cash is like a tractor and a half, so
Yeah.
only so much we can do with that.
Alright,
Okay.
Twin, you have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so yes, that will be it for tonight. We had fun. We got collectibles. Suddenly my tractor decided it wasn't going to go up that hill for a moment there. It's fine. It just downshifted. The automatic in this is a little bit funky. And that's kind of why I want to get used to using the wheel, see if doing manual shifting might work a little bit better in some cases. But who knows? I'm just gonna park this guy right here. Little savey save. Save. And then yeah, that'll be it for me. So Minecraft, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who is still lurking out there, thank you all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.